check. A very good morning to each and everyone. Everybody's looking as lovely as always, and it is definitely a gorgeous morning today, as today we are celebrating a very beautiful day, जिसके बारे में I'm going to say in a little while why we are going to celebrate and what is the reason behind our celebration of this beautiful day. And I welcome all of you on behalf of Pelf Infotech Private Limited. In a very short span of time we are going to start today's event. খানিকক্ষণের মধ্যে আমরা আজকের অনুষ্ঠানটা শুরু করব। তো সকলকে আমি অনুরোধ করছি যারা এখনো বাইরে রয়েছেন তাড়াতাড়ি ঝমঝম করে ব্যাংকোয়েট হলের ভিতরে চলে আসুন, বসে যান, সেটেল ডাউন হয়ে যান। जो कोई बाहर की तरफ है वो दीदी जल्द से जल्द बैंक्वेट हॉल के भीतर आ जाए, बैठ जाए, सेटल हो जाए, because we are about to start today's program in the next 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm sure you all are very, very excited for today, and this excitement should be there inside all of you till the time we do not end this day. And फिलहाल जितने भी लोग हमारे बीच हैं, যতজন আপাতত এই ব্যাংকোয়েট হলের ভিতরে এসেছেন, I'm requesting all of you as one family, can we all give a big clap for Pelf Infotech? সবাই মিলে একটা জোরে হাততালি হবে for Pelf Infotech everyone. এইটুকু হাততালি মা, একটু পরে চা কফি সবার হবে, ওই এনার্জি দরকার তো ডেফিনেটলি। So once again I request all of you, can we give a loud clap everyone, loud clap, come on, loud clap. Thank you so much. So kindly settle down. We will be starting this program in a short while. और जरा पीछे दिखे बोशे आचन, जो कोई पीछे के तरफ बैठे हैं, उनसे मैं रिक्वेस्ट करती हूँ आप लोग प्लीज सामने की तरफ आ जाएं। सामने दिखे देखुन अनेक चेयर्स गुलो फाका रয়েছে, तो I request all of you to kindly fill that up. যারা লাস্ট রোতে বসে আছেন তারা প্লিজ সামনে চলে আসুন, যারা সেকেন্ড লাস্ট রোতে বসে আছেন প্লিজ সামনের দিকে চলে আসুন। काइंडली शिफ्ट सामने आ जाइए, सामने से और नजारा अच्छा दिखेगा और अच्छे से सुन पाएंगे सबको। once again যারা পিছনে বসে আছেন অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ সামনের দিকে চলে আসুন। Can I have all of you guys shifting towards the front? And like I said, we are going to start this program in a short while. Thank you, sir, for listening to me and coming towards the front. Really means a lot to us. And like I said, we are starting this program in a very, very short while.
CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very good morning to each and every one of you. We are about to start today's program, so I'll request all of you to kindly settle down. And a small request to everyone, kindly keep your mobile phones on silent mode. Can we all keep our mobile phone on silent mode? Thank you so much. And I want all of your eyes in our AV screen, which is right in front of us, for the opening video. Can we kindly have the opening video?
Empowering dreamers and shaping growth.
Namaste. This year, SolidWorks celebrates 30 incredible years. And as someone who grew up in India and found my way into engineering through curiosity and passion, this moment feels very personal.
Manish, namaste. Manish, I still remember that visit to your village. What was it, 7 or 8 years ago, right?
Yeah. And I had to show you where it all began for me, right? We ate freshwater fish, visited the local school, and you even drove a tractor through fields, right?
Yes, I did. I think I want to try it again. Maybe you have a more recent model of the tractor. Anyway, that was unforgettable, to be honest. I've been in many places in the world, as you know, but that day, feeling the warmth of the people, meeting those bright eyes kids, dreaming of becoming engineers, that was something else, or completely something different. And that's when I truly understood why India is so important to SolidWorks.
Thank you for being an esteemed SolidWorks customer, and thank you for this entire ecosystem who have been supporting SolidWorks for the last 30 years. Today, as we talk, SolidWorks is not only a pure design tool. Today, SolidWorks encompasses the additional applications in the area of the validation, the data management, manufacturing, and marketing and communications. Today, the SolidWorks have gone into the next level, which is the need for the industries. As we celebrate the 30 years of SolidWorks, we encourage you to discuss with our team, with our partners, with our community, to understand the new future of SolidWorks, which is our 3D Experience SolidWorks, and the future of SolidWorks in all our series, which is happening across the country.
From groundbreaking 3D CAD to seamless cloud collaboration, our innovations changed industries. Meanwhile, in India, SolidWorks grew with you, empowering businesses, startups, students, and educators. SolidWorks enables Indian startups to dream big and build bigger. Cargos redefines urban cargo mobility. And Bulwark Mobility creates India's autonomous electric tractors for sustainable farming. Our real strength lies in people, customers, and partners who believed in us. Growing from a small group to thousands, we are a community of innovation. WA Corp creates smart next-gen water purification and hydration stations for India's industrial sector using SolidWorks. Migma Pactran developed cost-effective snap-fit automotive interior components for commercial vehicles, all powered by the precision and speed of SolidWorks solutions. Our story resonates beyond technology, inspiring education, igniting innovation, making headlines, and shaping India's future. Over 1,300 institutes and 290,000 students and educators empowered. SolidWorks nurtures India's next generation of innovators. For 30 remarkable years, SolidWorks has grown with you. Thank you for your passion, trust, and innovation. Together, our best days lie ahead. This 30-year journey has always been about you. Your dreams, your creativity, your dedication make this milestone truly meaningful. Innovating for 30 years, creating tomorrow today. Together, let's design a future without limits.
Wow, what a lovely opening video. Can we all clap for this lovely video that we just saw? और इसके साथ आप सभी को मेरा नमस्कार, सत श्री अकाल, आदाब, वनक्कम, and a very good morning to you ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm your host for today, Anchor Madhumita, and I belong from your city, my city, our city, the city of joy, Kolkata. And I welcome all of you on behalf of PELF Infotech Private Limited. Can we all clap for PELF Infotech Private Limited? Everybody. Ekta jore hattali shunbo, shobai mile. Like we know that আমাদের তিনটি বড় বড় festival just went by, right? We celebrated 3 biggest festival of Bengal. That is Durga Puja, Kali Puja and Diwali, right? 3 celebrations we had back to back. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you, I feel very proud and I feel very honored and happy in telling all of you this, that today is a double dhamaka celebration, 4th celebration for us, because we have completed 23 years with the SOL system. Let us all clap for this, everybody, 23 years. And SolidWorks has completed its not 1 year, not 5 year, not 10 year, but 30 years of its journey. Can we hear a big, big clap? Shobai mile, as you, I, we all are part of this. And arekta khushir khabar hocche that in Eastern India, we have completed 15 years. So many celebration we are going to do together today here. তো যে হাততালি আমি চাইছি সেটা আমি পাচ্ছি না। তো আমরা কি করব? যতজন এখানে রয়েছেন, everybody, can I see all your hands up in the air? Both your hands. Thank you so much, sir. Both your hands. হাত নিচু করলে চাপ হয়ে যাবে। দুটো হাত, sir. Both your hands. Ma'am, here. Both your hands. Upare, a little up. And on the count of 1, 2, 3, a big clap and a double celebration, everybody. Yes, this is the clap that I'm looking for. Wow. And as you know, I know, we all know that PELF Infotech has always been innovative in launching their technology. As we say, we always launch technology with a little bit of human touch. And today, again, we are going to see the same technology in a very, very innovative way. But for that, ekটু wait, সবাইকে করতে হবে. We will definitely come in that part. But before I proceed a little further, I'll request none other than our founder and director of PELF Infotech Private Limited, Mrs. Himani Huddar, to please come on stage and welcome the audience that we have here today. Shobai enake chinen, right? Let us all clap for her and welcome her on stage, everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome, ma'am. It's an honor to have you here with us today, and you look lovely as always.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is my privilege to welcome our distinguished guest of honor, Ms. Jaya Basu ma'am, Regional Director of Engineering Export Promotion Council, India for Eastern Region. I also extend a warm welcome to Mr. Sagar Kashidji from Dassault Systems and to all colleagues and friends gathered here today. I thank you for joining us as we embark on a discussion about innovation. This force is shaping the future of technology and transforming the landscape of Indian industries. Innovation is the driving force that transforms ideas into impactful solutions, shaping the future of our industry and society. This event celebrates the power of creativity and collaboration in fostering breakthrough technologies that address today's challenges and unlock new opportunities. A few days ago, I listened to a beautiful song from my childhood, now sung by a talented singer, Mr. Shri Shankar Mahadevanji. This song, Charaiveti, is a powerful mantra that emphasizes continuous progress and perseverance. It encourages not stopping or tiring, but to keep on moving forward steadily, which inspires a relentless spirit of action and dedication. This mantra resonates deeply with the engineering community, driving constant innovation and effort. So I thought I would start my address with this beautiful song. Charaiveti, yahi to mantra hai apna, nahi rukna, nahi thakna, satat chalna, yahi to mantra hai apna, Shubhankar mantra hai apna. Keep moving, this is our sacred mantra. Never stop, never tire. Keep walking continuously. This is our mantra, our auspicious guiding principle. Ladies and gentlemen, innovators, partners and friends, these immortal words from our ancient wisdom perfectly capture the spirit of innovation, the relentless pursuit of progress, the courage to keep moving forward even when the path is unclear, and the commitment to continuous growth. Today, as we gather to celebrate Innovation Day 2025 and the launch of SOLIDWORKS 2026, we honor this timeless spirit. This year marks a momentous occasion, 30 years since SOLIDWORKS revolutionized engineering design by making 3D CAD accessible to all, opening doors for creativity and productivity on every Windows PC. Alongside, we proudly celebrate over 2 decades of PELF Infotech's steadfast partnership with Dassault Systems, a journey of relentless innovation and dedicated service to India's engineering and defense sectors. Our journey embodies Charaiveti, ceaseless movement evolving from a technology provider to a catalyst for digital excellence in engineering and manufacturing. Today, more than a celebration, is a leap into the future. SOLIDWORKS 2026 arrives with over 400 enhancements featuring Aura AI, our groundbreaking intelligent design companion. This AI-powered platform transforms how we design, simulate, and manufacture with auto-generated drawings with smart AI-assisted views and callouts, AI-driven fastener recognition and intelligent rebuilds, generative design and simulation insights through Aura AI for unparalleled productivity. Our mission aligns deeply with visionary leadership of Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji and the Make in India campaign, aiming for a Vikasit Bharat by 2047. Since 2002, PELF Infotech has been instrumental in transforming India's defense engineering landscape by pioneering the adoption of SOLIDWORKS in critical combat engineering projects. SOLIDWORKS 2026 signals the transformative shift from Industry 4.0, the era of smart factories, to Industrial 5.0, when human creativity and AI harmonize to build sustainable, resilient futures. PELF Infotech, which proudly serves over 1,000+ commercial clients, including industry leaders such as L&T, DRDO, Atlas Copco, Forbes Marshall, Tata Group, Honeywell, Flash, and John Deere. We also cater the numerous SMEs and premier educational institutions like COEP, Bharati Vidyapit, CWIT, D.Y. Patil, Cummins College for Women, and DIAT. It is a privilege to have the opportunity to support such a diverse and prestigious clientele. To name the few, Bharat Forge, driving indigenous defense and automotive manufacturing; Texmaco, powering heavy engineering for infrastructure growth; Titagar Wagon and Engineering, everybody is witnessing that right now, innovating urban metro transport for a connected India. This legacy is our pledge to stand together to shoulder with our armed forces and industry partners to safeguard and empower the nation. Our digital transformation journey is powered by Dassault Systèmes' cutting-edge 3D experience work platform, enabling secure, cloud-based, real-time collaboration across India. Certified with ISO 9000 and ISO 27001, our offerings ensure uncompromised quality and data security. We champion digital twin technology as a service, leveraging cloud platforms to create real-time virtual replicas that enable predictive maintenance, performance optimization, and operational agility. By democratizing advanced digital tools, we empower over 100 startups and SMEs, driving India's innovation ecosystem to global competitiveness. The future belongs to India's youth, the architects of our developed nation. The opportunity to innovate is unprecedented. The global digital twin market is set to exceed $110 billion by 2028 with rapid growth and vast potential. By harnessing SolidWorks 2026 and Aura AI, you could pioneer breakthroughs in AI, digital twins, collaborative robotics, and sustainable manufacturing. Dear young innovators, dream boldly, design boldly, and dare to lead. Embody the mantra Charaiveti Charaiveti. Keep advancing, keep evolving, keep transforming. Today, with the great pride and enthusiasm that PELF Infotech Private Limited announces its strategic partnership with Dassault Systèmes Global Services, DSGS. As the first partner within the SolidWorks community to form this collaboration, we are positioned to deliver advanced, efficient, and agile engineering solutions to our broad customer base spanning Maharashtra and the Eastern India region. This partnership is a key milestone aligned with PELF's key driving goals, KDG, for 2025 to 2030, focusing on sustainable growth, innovation leadership, and delivering superior customer value. Our long-term strategic vision incorporates cutting-edge digital twin solutions and the seamless integration of cloud-based systems, enabling real-time data exchange across ERP, PLM, and other enterprise platforms. At PELF, our disruptive innovation strategy is fueled by a collaborative and modular approach. We recognize the operational challenges faced by SMEs, especially around talent acquisition and retention, as well as infrastructure constraints. By joining hands with DSGS, we leverage a shared pool of technical expertise and global infrastructure to overcome these challenges and offer our customers scalable, efficient, and integrated digital engineering services. Together, PELF and DSGS are committed to providing unified cloud service and data integration platforms connecting one system to another in real time. This partnership empowers our clients with faster decision-making, improved productivity, and future-ready digital solutions tailored to their evolving needs. As we close today's celebration, remember that innovation is not a destination, but an ongoing journey. From our pioneering CAD disruption in 2002 to today's AI-driven design revolution, from empowering the armed forces to fostering Make in India, our journey is a testament to ceaseless progress. Together, we will ignite a future where India's youth illuminate the path of technology and transformation. The future of Vikasit Bharat is shaped by us, guided by the auspicious mantra, Charaiveti Charaiveti, yahi to mantra hai apna, nahi rukna, nahi thakna, satat chalna, yahi to mantra hai apna, Shubhankar mantra hai apna. This is our mantra, our guiding light. Empower the dream, embrace the future, Dream, design, and dare to strive. With youth and passion, we thrive and drive. Jai Hind, Vande Mataram. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Imani ma'am, for such a wonderful welcome speech. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll request all of you to kindly take out your mobile phone. Shobai, nije mobile phone ta ekটু বার করে নিন. Yes. Now, I'm going to show you one QR code. Can we please have the QR code on the AV screen? I'm sure most of you are following PELF Infotech, but this is the QR code. I request all of you to kindly scan it. Wow, such lovely audience I have. Everyone is scanning it. Really means a lot to us. And all you need to do is follow PELF Infotech. Done, everybody? যারা করে নিয়েছেন তাদেরকে অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ আর যারা এখন অবধি করেননি তাদেরকে অনেক ধন্যবাদ because I know you initially after some time you are going to do this. So thank you so much to each and every one of you. Sir, आपने किया? Okay. पीछे में at the back? Everyone done? Done, sir? Thank you so much. Sir, done? Thank you so much. यहाँ पे everyone done? Okay, lovely. Thank you so much. This really means a lot to us. And now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it is our great pleasure to welcome you all to SOLIDWORKS 3D Experience Innovation Day 2025. And now we begin with the traditional lamp lighting ceremony symbolizing, please keep the QR code. People are still taking a picture and scanning. Yes. Symbolizing Lord Ganesha, the illumination of knowledge, wisdom, and service. And for this, now I request Mrs. Himani Madam, please, can I have you here on stage? Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakraborty, sir, can I have you here on stage with us? And our chief guest, Dr. Tapan Mishra, sir, was supposed to be here with us today, but he could not be here due to security protocol, but he's given us all his wishes and his blessings. So we would like to thank him as well. And yes, our guest of honor of today, none other than Ms. Jaya Basu ma'am. Can I have you also on stage with us? And I request Mr. Sagar Kashid sir, Territory Technical Manager from Dassault System, to please join all of us on stage for the ceremony of lamp lighting. And let us all pray to Lord Ganesha to keep us safe, to keep us sound, to keep our family healthy. And এই অনুষ্ঠানের জন্য I request all of my lovely people that I have here with me to kindly stand up and let us together pray to our Almighty to keep all of us safe, to keep all of us happy, and to bless us. I request all of you to kindly come forward and do the ceremony of lamp lighting. क्योंकि कहा जाता है गणेशा की ज्योति से नूर मिलता है, गणेशा की ज्योति से नूर मिलता है, उसकी दीद से हल्का हल्का सुरूर मिलता है, और जो कोई जाते हैं हमारे बप्पा जी के द्वार उनको कुछ ना कुछ जरूर मिलता है. So yes, let us all clap for our dignitaries who are doing the ceremony of lamp lighting, and also clap for us to keep us happy, to keep us safe, and to keep us sound. Thank you so much to all the dignitaries. I request all of you to kindly be seated after the quick photo session. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that moment, Apina Boshajan, yes, kindly be seated. That moment that we've all been waiting for has finally arrived. Let us come together to witness the exciting launch of SOLIDWORKS 3D Experience 2026. Join me in the journey as we unveil the latest innovation. আর এটার জন্য সবাইকে কি করতে হবে? All you need to do is turn your head towards your back. আপনাদের পিছনে. Yes. Turn your head a little towards your back because as we say that PELF Infotech has always been innovative and now you're going to see something innovative. Here we go.
Innovation begins with a dream. In 1995, SolidWorks was born, a revolutionary vision.
First, I want all of you to watch our AV screen.
रोदन कर रहा आज हिमालय, सिसक रही गंगा की धारा, डगमग है कैलाश शंभु का, व्यथित आज बद्रीश्वर प्यारा। उधर सुलगती वह निशिखालय, भय कंपित निज नंदन वन है। अमरनाथ की पावन मंदिर पर अरियों का क्रुद्ध नयन है। निज माता की लाज बचाने हम सब आज बने प्रलयंकर। साधक आज प्रतिज्ञा कर ले, जननी के इस संकट क्षण पर।
ये ललकार थी भारतीय सेना के शक्तिबोध को, और इसी ललकार का प्रतिकार था ऑपरेशन सिंदूर। ऑपरेशन सिंदूर एक ऐसा अचूक प्रहार था जिसमें शामिल संपूर्ण देश के प्रतिशोध का विचार था।
to turn back. Let us all turn back.
अभियंता राष्ट्र के निर्माता हम हैं अभियंता राष्ट्र के निर्माता ज्ञान और विज्ञान के हम उपासक ज्ञान और विज्ञान के हम उपासक हमसे भविष्य है संवरता हम हैं अभियंता राष्ट्र के निर्माता हम हैं अभियंता आकार दे लोहे को पत्थर को जीवन आकार दे लोहे को पत्थर को जीवन साकार दे सपनों को बढ़े नित सृजन दूध हो या कारखाना या नव सृजन आधार प्रगति की राह में राष्ट्र की गूंज उठे ललकार हम हैं अभियंता राष्ट्र के निर्माता सेवा है धर्म और मेहनत है साधना सेवा है धर्म और मेहनत है साधना सबसे न्यारा भारत को है बनाना तकनीक के दीप से हम कर दे उजियारा हो विश्व विकास की राह में हर पल है अभियंता सहारा हम हैं अभियंता राष्ट्र के निर्माता ज्ञान और विज्ञान के
क्या बात है. What a beautiful innovation it was. What a beautifully done by our team. Arekta jore hattali shunbo for them, everybody. So yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do thank you very much for your attention, and now we invite you to sit.
Okay, so now we are officially going to launch what we all have been waiting, and for this I request none other than Ms. Jaya Basu ma'am to please come on stage. Can I please have you here? And let me inform you a little bit about her, tell you a little bit about her. I'm sure you all already know what she is, who she is, but ekটু information ওনার ব্যাপারে আমি আপনাদেরকে বলে দিই. Ms. Jaya Basu, Regional Director EREEPC India, is heading the eastern region of EEPC India, comprising of West Bengal, Orissa, Jharkhand, Chhattisgarh, Bihar, Assam, Sikkim, and other northeastern states. She is instrumental in developing strategies for the growth of engineering sector in the region through effective promotional events for the engineering manufacturers like export awareness session, buyer-seller meet, and addressing policy-related matters. She is actively involved in the promotional events undertaken by the Council across the world and participation in leading engineering exhibitions in various countries. She is also part of EEPC India's core team and plays an important role in creating strategy and bringing higher visibility to Council's activities. She has earlier traveled to many countries like US, Serbia, Thailand, Malaysia, Uzbekistan, Ukraine, Jordan, China, Italy, Peru, UAE, Egypt, and Germany in connection with EEPC India's participation in various international engineering exhibitions. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I request all of you together to please clap for the lady that we have here with us. Such a big dignitary we have here with us today, and we are really, really honored. Now, I'll also request Mr. Sagar Khashit sir from Dassault Systems to please join me on stage. Can I please have you here with me? And yes, Mrs. Himani Huddar, she's already here. Let us all clap for her. And last but not the least, I'll also request Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakraborty sir to please come on stage and do the needful for us. Can we all clap for him? And also, like I said earlier, Dr. Tapan Mishra could not be here with us today, but let me just tell you a little bit about him as well. Dr. Tapan Mishra was born on 20th January 1961, is an Indian scientist who has been the director of Space Applications Center and Physical Research Laboratory in ISRO. He later became senior advisor for the chairman in ISRO. In 2022, Mishra founded a space tech startup called CICER Radar with manufacturers Synthetic Aperture Radars, SAR, a technology that he pioneered in IRO for drones and satellites. CC Radar will make synthetic aperture radars, SAR, that can be fixed on drones for imaging smaller land areas. He leads a startup company, CC Radar, based in Director, Physical Research Laboratory, India Space Research Organization, Kolkata, specializing in developing miniaturized in-office SAR system and other varieties of ground radars. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have all the big dignitaries with us today on stage. They are the leaders who has taught us a lot in our career, in our life. And since I have all of them here with me, can we all together clap for them and let us do the launch that we've all been waiting for. So I request all of you to please proceed forward and do the launch for us.
Back, relax, and enjoy the takeoff. Thank you, and again, welcome aboard.
Let us all do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and let's go! Ekটু জোরে হাততালি হবে সবাই মিলে. Everybody, a big clap. Come on, everyone. So yes, finally we've done with the launch. Are you all excited? Yes? আমি শুধু স্যারের কথা শুনতে পাচ্ছি. Yes, বলে বাদ বাকি all the youngsters, sir को देख के लग रहा है वो अभी भी young है. Come on everybody, let's say this together. Are we all excited? তাহলে হাততালি কোথায়? সবাই আরেকবার. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Let us all raise both our hands up. Everybody, both our hands up. Both our hands up, and 1, 2, 3, let's clap together! As yes, the launch is done. Thank you so much to all the dignitaries. You may kindly be seated and only request our guest of honor of today's afternoon, Ms. Jaya Basu ma'am, to kindly stay back and kindly say a few words to us. What a beautiful moment for us. What a beautiful day as we also celebrate our so many years with SolidWorks, and also we've done the launch, and yes, we are all super excited. Thank you all of you. You may take your seat. Thank you so much, sir. I'll only request Jaya ma'am to please come forward, and we cannot wait to hear from you about your journey, about your life, and about everything. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, can we clap for the beautiful lady that we have here with us today? Shala milana ekta jore hattali hobe. Come on, everyone.
Good morning, distinguished guests, industry leaders, innovators, and members of the engineering community. First of all, hearty congratulations on the launch of SOLIDWORKS 2026. It is indeed a pleasure and an honor to be a part of SOLIDWORKS Innovation Day 2025, a platform that celebrates creativity, technology, and the unending quest for excellence in design and manufacturing. I extend my warm congratulations to PELF Infotech Private Limited for organizing this meaningful event that brings together visionaries who are shaping the future of product innovation. In today's rapidly evolving industrial landscape, innovation is not merely an advantage, it is an imperative. As India strides confidently towards becoming a global manufacturing hub under the Make in India and Atmanirbhar Bharat initiatives by the Government of India, the integration of advanced design tools and digital technologies is critical for enhancing competitiveness and productivity. At EEPC India, we have long recognized that the future of Indian engineering lies in innovation-driven growth. We are committed to supporting our enterprises, especially MSMEs, in adopting cutting-edge technologies, embracing automation, and fostering skill development to align with global standards. Events such as this play a vital role in inspiring collaboration between industry, academia, and technology partners. They encourage engineers and designers to think beyond boundaries and to reimagine what is possible. PELF Infotech is associated with EEPC India for a long time and has helped us in various technological projects like product development, reverse engineering, and prototyping, which plays a pivotal role for engineering exporters. I commend SOLIDWORKS and PELF Infotech for nurturing this spirit of innovation. Let us continue to work together to strengthen India's engineering excellence and position our country as a true leader in technology and design to the world stage. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for those beautiful words by you. Everybody together, loud one. She's given us her precious time. I'm sure she's very busy in her day-to-day life. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us move forward. Now, we are going to talk and discuss about powering self-reliant India with AI and SOLIDWORKS. And to talk and discuss about this, I'll request none other than our Chief Business Officer, PELF Infotech Private Limited, Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakravarti, sir, to please come on stage and take it from here. Can we all clap for this gentleman, everybody? Thank you so much. Welcome, sir. Stage is all yours.
At the outset, warm welcome to revered chief guest, respected patrons and prospects, Mr. Sagar Kashid, who came all the way from Pune. So on behalf of PELF and Dassault Systems SOLIDWORKS, once again, I extend my heartiest welcome to all dignitaries here. So before I start with the formal presentation, so everyone of you have noticed that the launching of our product was predominantly centered around a defense theme or Operation Sindoor, which has become a talk of the town. So the reason being, ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged that today marks the 30th year of SOLIDWORKS as a technology. Vis-a-vis, this is our 23rd year association as a company, as a value-added reseller, professional channel to Dassault Systems SOLIDWORKS. And as far as our Eastern India presence is concerned, this is our 15th year in Eastern India. So nevertheless, when it starts to our journey with Indian defense and defense ancillaries, as far as our breakthrough in defense in Eastern India is concerned, we are the first company who have introduced SOLIDWORKS and allied technologies to erstwhile ordnance factories, which has later been corporatized. So we have sown the seeds for SOLIDWORKS in ordnance factories because the erstwhile ordnance factory had their headquarters in Kolkata. So right from rifle factory to gun and shell factory and LLA establishments across India, we have, sown the seeds for SolidWorks. Can I please call Ashish or someone from my team to just, start the part? Can I have Jaideep or Ashish on the dais, please, just to set right? So, Jaideep, you could please, or Ashish if he is there, yeah. So before we start with the formal presentation, so I'll be showcasing how PELF SolidWorks are walking the talk when it comes to keeping the momentum, keeping the pace with ever-changing market dynamics. Because nowadays, if we look at AI has become a buzzword in day-to-day life. So how SolidWorks as a technology has incorporated AI, we will see down the line how we are keeping the momentum. I regret the inconvenience. Please bear with us. Footnote, no? Where is Ashish? The system can, इसका system पे installed भी नहीं है. बेटा एक representation डालना चाहिए. Yeah. I regret the inconvenience. So coming back to the point, we will be showcasing how SolidWorks and PELF synergetically have been, walking the talk when it comes to keeping the pace, momentum with the ever-changing market dynamics. So to break down the effort from individual contributors, here is the breaking of the prominent industry vertical that we see. So if we look into the fintech segment, world's highest fintech adoption rate at the rate of 87% as on date. So with expanding usage, it is evident in our day-to-day life. Every one of us are using UPI, which we couldn't even dream, 7 years back. So 26 unicorns valued at a whopping USD 90 billion, demonstrating investor confidence and global acknowledgement in India's fintech capabilities. So summarizing the discussion, India is taking immense, drive in leaps and bounds across the sectors, be it fintech, be it healthcare, be it innovation. Nowadays, we could see many GCCs from across the globe. They are setting their global capacity center in India. So that much momentum, that much, thrust we have when it comes to the potential of our talent pool, the capabilities. So as far as electronics and semiconductors are concerned, we know the present regime is giving a thrust in terms of the PLI to make India a semiconductor hub that we are, experiencing. So we also aim to become a global hub for semiconductors and electronics production that we could see if you look into the northeastern part also. The state of Assam of late has taken an immense stride in terms of investment for building a semiconductor facility, which all of us are aware. So that is how we are moving as far as the market is concerned. So coming back to the overall industry estimates, if we look at, here are some of the figures that is very much evident, how the industries are taking a stride. So as far as auto components are concerned, as far as automotive are concerned, we can see immense disruptions. When we say disruption, that is need of the hour. So if we look into the EV segment, suppose, so we had, Tesla as a benchmark when it came to EV. So nowadays, if we look at the Indian market dynamics, so be it Mahindra, Tata, the renowned players, they have come up with EVs which can provide state-of-the-art facilities, state-of-the-art safety features as far as mobility is concerned, automotive is concerned. So nevertheless, ICE engines were the talk of the town. So now if we could see, things are taking a shape as far as EV is concerned. So there is one more factor which is driving the EV dynamics is for the global initiative to cut down the emission, wherein India has taken a pledge also in the Europe conclave. So India is, pioneering in cutting down the emission rates drastically by 2030. So that is one of the reasons for which EV is taking the market by storm. If we look at the scenario of 2 weeks back, a company, Blue Mobility, based out of Pune, they have introduced the first electric truck with battery swappable technology. That is a groundbreaking innovation, you could say, which will change the logistic, the transport market across India and down the line across the globe. So that is how EV industry is taking a shape. So if you look at SolidWorks' contribution as a solution, we are happy to be associated with plethora of startups, established players in providing technology. So we have also, through which we are supporting many startups across India. So coming back to the robotics part, if we look at the healthcare segment also, nowadays we see many ads across the hospital that we have state-of-the-art robotic surgery facility in our establishment. So this sort of technologies we couldn't even dream 10 years back. So the bottom line is, it is taking, every sphere of our life, not only in technological domain, not only in engineering sector, it also in our day-to-day lives. So Indian industries is embarking on the automation and robotics very early in the last 1 decade. So if you look at the history or the statistics, the technology driving the automation are cloud and edge computing. So when it comes to cloud computing or cloud technologies, we are again happy to share that Dassault System has not come up with the cloud technology post-pandemic, because during pandemic, every one of us have recognized the importance of remote working, remote collaboration. So Dassault as a company, if I'm not wrong, they have started the cloud technology way back in 2012, am I right, Sagar? So when no one could even think of cloud or remote-based collaboration. So it has gained momentum post-pandemic because of need of the hour. So as I mentioned in electric vehicle also, by 2030, EV to account 20% of the mobility. Nowadays also, if we look at the two-wheeler segment, as far as the statistics is concerned, everyone is taking a call for electric scooters for the short-term mobility. Vis-a-vis, as far as the commuting, the passenger vehicle segment is also concerned, it is also gaining a momentum in EV. So a lot more gigafactory and large battery production units are scaling their presence in multiple locations. One more area which we could see is when our Honorable Prime Minister visited China, one area where India is focusing is in terms of harnessing the rare earth metal. The reason being, rare earth metal is a building block or a pivotal part in EV market dynamics. So India is also focusing to harness the potential of the rare earth metal reserves which it has, wherein China is leading as on date across the globe. So India is poised to be third largest economy with a market cap of USD $10 trillion. The GDP growth goals down the line for next 5 years is estimated to be in the tune of 6 to 7%. Manufacturing will contribute 25% to GDP, which is a benchmark, I believe, for all developed nations. Cloud growth will be in the tune of 17.2% at a CAGR. So in a nutshell, India is centered to be a hub for next generation technology. So coming back to the mantra with the present regime is emphasizing Make in India. So we, SolidWorks and PELF, we are synergetically walking the talk. When it comes to Make in India, beyond implementing SolidWorks suite of solutions, we as a PELF are walking that extra mile to ensure that we are a true catalyst in realizing the potential of Make in India. We are associated, as we mentioned, with defense for various niche activities, wherein we as a technological catalyst are trying to be in tune with the expectation of Ministry of Defense when it comes to Make in India. So the objective of these initiatives are multifold and positively with a positive repercussions. We could see in our day-to-day the news updates that ease of doing business in India, the present regime is focusing on business, how we can bring in investors, how we can nurture. So just to walk the talk, we are in touch with the incubation centers across institutes also, along with the startups, wherein we are providing the technology so that the budding technocrats can be tuned with the latest technologies and they can unfurl their imagination and innovation. So 2047 being the goal for India to be in the Ivy League of nations across the globe. So purchase and provisions, import and exports are matters of choice and have traveled beyond needs, where manufacturing is looked upon at a standard and not as a less clearer options, where what we produce can reach to the remote, most populous and benefit the poorest in its own capacity. So we are keeping, the present regime is keeping no stones unturned to make India the next generation technological powerhouse. So what is the imperative for that? So if we have to walk the talk with the changing market dynamics, we have to be digitally mature. So to achieve the set targets, there are a lot of must-haves that manufacturing enterprises should adopt, should embrace today. So coming back to the example of Bharat Forge, as Bharat Forge being one of our strategic account. So they have come up with the next generation Industry 4.0 lab, wherein they are nurturing the young talents to reshape the landscape of manufacturing industries. So in fact, we had a visit, Mr. Sagar was also there in Bharat Forge. So we had a very detailed discussion about the plan down the line. So in a nutshell, they are trying to reshape the manufacturing landscape. Coming back to one more buzzword, that is virtual twin or digital twin. So till date, maybe 3 years before, we were centered around simulation, centered around analysis, how my product, my assembly will behave in real world scenario. So moving beyond that, nowadays we are listening about virtual twin or digital twin, wherein we could replicate the entire practical scenario on screen. Not only that, vis-a-vis we can also predict the failure, the service life of that particular, it can be a machine, it can be a technology. So we have also started discussion with many of the establishments to come up with a digital twin or virtual twin technology, because we could sense those requirements. If you come to defense also, we come across certain requirement wherein they have old machines which are of criticality as far as functional aspects are concerned. So they are coming to us and telling us that could I please predict till how long the machine will sustain, till how long it will behave. So those scenarios can be replicated, can be visualized in tools which Dassault system is also offering. That is none other than the virtual twin that we call it as. So coming back to 30 years of innovation, as I mentioned, 3 words are crucial as far as today's event is concerned, that is 30, 23 and 15. This is 30th year of SolidWorks. Our 23rd year synergetically moving with Dassault System SolidWorks as a professional channel, and our 15th year in Eastern India. So if you look at the slide, it shows how SolidWorks right from 1995 when it was released, and SolidWorks was the, or is the only software which is Windows native software. That has been the Mool mantra of SolidWorks. 97 it was acquired by Dassault Systems, and 98 they have come up with the SolidWorks Education Edition. So in its 30th year of release, SolidWorks has not restricted itself as a design software. Fortunately or unfortunately, many of us know that SolidWorks is a mere plain vanilla tool for design software. But no, if we look at SolidWorks ecosystem, we have tools right from concept to the final realization of the product. So as far as our cloud platform is concerned, which is none other than 3DEXPERIENCE, it also gives you a holistic ecosystem wherein right from the conceptualization to the final realization of the product, you can carry out the entire activity. So we have moved in a span of 30 years much beyond conventional modeling. Nevertheless, designing modeling is the fundamental aspect, but yes, we have all integrated solutions together in the ecosystem. So to deep dive on what we have, what we are unfolding in 2026, I would call gentleman Mr. Sagar Kashi to take on the dais. That's all from me. Thank you. Enjoy the session. Have a wonderful day ahead. Thank you so much.
It's not working. Thanks a lot, Mr. Shibu. Again, thanks a lot, Kolkata, welcoming me today. I'm from Pune, so really I'm really happy here in presenting first time in Kolkata. Last time I actually missed, honestly, but I'm really happy here today to present what exactly we are checking, what are possibilities available with artificial intelligence in SolidWorks. I'll tell you one thing, like if we are coming here as an, when we mention, or Mr. Shibu also mentioned about artificial intelligence in SolidWorks, but the thing is it right? I can say like AI is new for SolidWorks? I guess no. Before going inside the SolidWorks or what the tools, what we are going, or what the challenges or whatever the things are in SolidWorks, may I know who all are the SolidWorks users right now? I'll start with this. SolidWorks users. Maybe we are 30 years old, right? So who is older one? Maybe 20 years and more than that? Who is using, sir? You 5 years. Anybody in the 5 years? More than 5 years? 10 years? 10 years? Fine. Okay. So you have seen the multiple things in SolidWorks, how we have evolved. So we will check what are the next things within this particular AI generation, or whatever we call it as an AI modulation in SolidWorks. So good morning all. I am Sagar Gajanan Kashid. I am taking care of India West and Eastern region for SolidWorks and 3DEXPERIENCE Works solutions, what we have within our portfolio. So let us see what are those things, whatever are available in SolidWorks right now. So within last 30 years, I can say SolidWorks is nothing but a trusted partner for you, right? So we have started our journey in 1995. Last 30 years, we know how customers are trusted on the SolidWorks. So right now, as Shibu sir mentioned about 3DEXPERIENCE platform as well, with the help of that 3DEXPERIENCE platform, we can say like it is AI powered or artificial intelligence powered scenario where we can use our complete work portfolio in a, or our designs in a secure data and with getting a stronger results. Again, one thing what I would like to mention over here, there is a complete competition within yourself, right? I mean, whatever the data you are working, whatever the parts you are working on, models you are working on, design you are working on, that should be in a proper way and in a fastest manner. So how to compete that particular activity with the help of SolidWorks, that we are going to see today. What challenges what we can see in day-to-day work of designers? Any designers over here? Design, not managers. I'm saying designers who designs on SolidWorks or any on 2D or 3D CAD. So I hope these 4 points are very important aspect of your day-to-day work about repetitive manual design documentation, searching the data, or delivering the faster. So like the lady mentioned, in Kolkata you celebrated 3 occasions, right? The last one was Diwali. We know the value of time. Before going on a holidays, we need to deliver faster, or we need to give those drawings for the manufacturing. You know how much pressure we have to that. And those are owners or the managers, those knows about the concerns about the data security. So these are nothing but the problems what we are solving with the help of SolidWorks and 3DEXPERIENCE Works portfolio. So may I request you all to keep attention from here, because we also have one Mavericks for Quest. So we have some questions about whatever the presentations from today, from here. Our team, also we have some gifts, good gifts from Dassault Systems. So may I request you to have a proper attention with this, because what we are going to see today, that you might have with you in SolidWorks what you are using, and upcoming things also. So these are the things we can solve it by today. So we are hearing too much buzz, right? AI everywhere. Everywhere you are going in any commercial things, any financial things, you are hearing every time as an AI, as an taxonomy. But within this, for SolidWorks, how this particular AI evolution with SolidWorks and this AI taxonomy has been given like artificial intelligence, it gives like a human-like intelligence. Human-like intelligence, which works on the machine learning by finding the data, by finding the patterns in the data. One more important aspect, of course, if you are using any kind of tool, you need to work on a data. Your data should be in a proper way, or otherwise all will be gone, right? So because of you are using that particular data in a proper way, of course the machine learning can help it out, and your AI will, it is again interconnected with them. Again, out of that, within that machine learning, what we can see is about the deep learning. The deep learning which works on the neural networks processing on the data, whatever the data, what that is how our brains do also, how we think, how we go ahead. All these 3 aspects are actually working on the 4th one is nothing but a generative AI, which is creating those images or the instructions or the final version of your output without any given any kind of instruction. So I'll just scrutinize, or I'll just talk on the other part of this. Anybody using Instagram? Gen Zs, I can see few Gen Zs. Or it is not only limited for Gen Zs. Even my mother also told few things about Instagram recently. I was unaware. Anybody knows about when you take a picture, when you take a picture, and if you ask that particular application to change your shirt, change color of your shirt. Anybody tried that? Anybody? Or if you wanted to change the background, if you are sitting somewhere on the cafe and you want to change it to background to sea face, anybody have tried it? I have tried it yesterday. But the thing is that have been told by my mother, honestly. I was unaware. The thing is how it works, but my point to tell you is it works on the generative AI. It takes a multiple data into background, whatever data available with the Instagram, and it gives that output of that, right? So whatever the color, you can say any kind of picture. In our words, what we can say, whatever the attributes what we are giving it to SolidWorks. right now we come to our point. When you are working on any kind of model, data, or model, or maybe 3D modeling, you are working on the attributes. Those attributes will help you out to work on your data, and it will give an output about your generating those facilities. Moving ahead next, I can say this AI evolution with SolidWorks will we will scrutinize into three, or we will distribute into three different aspects. We call it as an automate, assist, and co-create. Now you can see, if in automate we can have some built-in intelligence where we can have, maybe we have used decades of work where are giving by the PELF also, it is usually I have seen. It will give you the particular aspect to work on the faster side. On from assist side, what we can see, AI will anticipate your needs and also suggest what will be the next steps. We can see those one by one, and co-create also, AI will create some designs, documentation, whatever you want. It's not for you, but for the company as well. So let us see one by one what is artificial intelligence available with the SolidWorks today. Available SolidWorks today is 2026. Of course, we are here for this next upcoming sessions. What we can see is available today is from these sides, like automate side, we have repair sketch relations. It is available since SolidWorks 2025 GA. You can see here some values are here like SolidWorks 25 GA, and maybe FD03 or X25. So those are using 3DEXPERIENCE platform. They can also relate with this also. So like we can say the repair sketch relations, you can use it for your sketch relations faster, where you can keep your design intent intact. I'll just click once. It's not working properly. This is all about the automate, where you can work on the repair sketch relations, like it will gives you a tangling dimensions. I'll give an example. Actually, it is not working, so please pardon me. The thing is about you are working on the sketch, and apparently during design someone might have deleted the reference, the sketch line or the plane, right? It happens. You are selecting by control, and somehow you selected wrong plane, which is important, and your dimension goes off. What it will help, it will repair these sketches relations automatically with the help of artificial intelligence. It will gives you that update as well. From selection accelerators, we have multiple selection accelerators available, where it will suggest you, it will automatically suggest you about how many features you wanted to select, right? If I want to give the command of maybe the blend, or maybe the any kind of command I want to add, it will suggest you further that how many times or how many sessions it will require. Seal out feature, I hope most of you are using it for keeping your links to the parent. If you don't want to give the exact component to a customer, but you wanted to give the geometry, we can use that particular activity. Repairing missing mate. This is particular available from the SolidWorks 2023. Honestly telling you, most of us are, again, while giving the mates, the constraints, it might happen you might give the mates, or maybe delete some planes or reference. In this case, auto repair is already available with SolidWorks, and it will auto assign that particular mate to that particular axis or the planes or whatever the face you have given. Again, from the pattern side, pattern driven component, and this whole call out are also available from our end. From the assist side, what we can see, this is one of the important feature what is available, since command predictor is nothing but a command predictor. It will predict the next 10 possible commands in which, or you are using in an assembly or a sketch, or maybe you are working on any kind of model. It will assist you for the next 10 possible commands, where it will assign that and give that particular features, allow that features to you that maybe think, and you no need to go and select that particular or maybe search that particular command or that feature within your SolidWorks. So I hope you got this point, because this is very important aspect of any designer, that if he wants a particular feature, how it works, if you ask me, it works on your data. Whatever the data available on your platform, it works on that, and it will give you possible features whatever available. So this is again a command predictor is under the beta version that will be available since from the 2026 itself. One another from the auto fastener recognition side that is also available. As we have seen, we can have our fastener can be used and we can assemble them as easy as possible. So it will auto reconnect those holes, those sizes, and we can use it in the assembly. So whenever you are inserting those fasteners, again we can say it will understand that assembly correctly, and that understand that context of that assembly, and it can correct that mate. Whatever you are mating that component, it will add that particular value to your particular assembly, and again it is nothing but saving your time. Also, if it removes that is whatever the manually you need to select, it will also gives that particular activity. The constraining is the again major part of any kind of designer, so it will help him out of that particular activity. Here is one I can say from the 3DEXPERIENCE platform side. It's nothing but a design assistant. Once in a while, when you are adding one mate of any kind of component, it will auto recollect about how many times that particular fasteners can be used in an assembly. So it will auto recollect that data of tabs, maybe holes, or whatever the fasteners you are adding. It will auto recollect and give those mate dimensions. You can see over here also the particular activity has been processing indirectly, and those facilities are available from our X design side, where we can use that automate replication, and this will be used for our design assistant from our end. So users can have options to select, deselect those things, like we can see now how many times it has been used, so we can deselect those components, and if you wanted to use other, that can be also used. Another video like from assist side, from the structural end plate side, like we can see, if somebody wanted to give the plate to this kind of structure, heavy structure, right, how much time will take it for the constraining of that plate, putting those constraints. So here we can see, with the help of this command, it will suggest how many times that particular plate you wanted to mate into the system. We can see a bridge. Okay, Kolkata is known for the bridge itself. We know how many plates have been used. So of course someone can say like we can make an assembly and we can do that, but it seems like sometimes we need to give that assembly structure in that manner. We need these kind of activities. So of course automatically AI will take this data of how many times that plate has been used within your system, and we can use this particular design assistant immediately. One thing from co-create, this is again my favorite. You are using this is image to 2D mechanism is available with SolidWorks. Okay, so you have one image into your ecosystem, and we can see this particular image can be used for your mechanism itself. I guess it is not working properly, I'm sorry. Okay, so you have an image within your, you have saved on your desk, or you have an image with your 2D mechanism. You are inserting that particular image of a mechanism. Let's say this 4-bar mechanism we can save, we can insert into this, and we can have a 2D mechanism over here. It can create a 2D mechanisms in the sketch. So you don't need to go and draw those sketches over there. That is already available from the XDesign side, and you can also check those mechanisms with the help of this XDesign, and automatically you can use those mechanisms within your design itself. From the co-create side, we have auto-generate drawings. So from this 2026, we have these auto-generate drawings available with SolidWorks. Those are using 3DEXPERIENCE platform that is available since 2025 FD03. But you can take an example, you are working on one assembly, you have 9 to 10 sub-parts, you want to make drawings out of it, 2D drawings, right? It takes as much as possible time for making a drawing, making an assembly drawing, putting these particular balloons or maybe the tables, how much time it will take. I can say starting from the template itself, it takes time. How much, which type of template you need to select and all. So you need to set up first one thing about the templates. It will auto-generate those drawings, not only drawings, but assembly drawings as well. It will almost save your 30-35% of time, initial time. Why I'm telling this particular activity, because this is already, we have also worked on 3DEXPERIENCE side. From SolidWorks 2026, this is available right now. The another thing from the co-create side about generating renderings from 2025, this is AI powered rendering with SolidWorks Visualize. Those are using Visualize, they know about how it works, but now we have this denoiser available with us, which has been massively shortened the time of your rendering process. Anybody is using Visualize? Anybody knows about SolidWorks Visualize? Anybody? Because why we are mentioning over here is just you want to rotate that particular assembly, it takes a lot of time. Because with the help of this AI denoising feature with SolidWorks, it's inside what we are working, we already had worked. It is actually giving us a results is 10 times faster, because when you are working on any kind of rendering processes, it takes time, right? So it will also help us and give us a quality videos or quality images within time itself. Another thing is about from the co-create side is nothing but automatic toolpath generation, where in manufacturing side you can have multiple strategies about your toolpath generation. So this is also available. So it gives you suggestions about, let's say, 5 or 6 suggestions about which kind of tools you can use, which kind of toolpath can be generated, and especially whenever you are using any kind of pocketing operations, that can be very useful in this case. From simulation side, we have from FEM machine learning model as well, because we are moving towards where simulation intelligence will compound over the time, right? So if you say about it, by training the machine learning models based on your data, so it's work on your data, right? So SolidWorks can recognize those activities, those patterns, those simulation patterns, those whatever you have, it gives a predict the outcomes as well, and of course it accelerates your validation process. It gives nothing but those points or the checkpoints, automatically it will run those iterations and gives you an output that data, where you can apply that particular proven simulation knowledge directly. Whatever the simulation knowledge we have, that can be accessed with this particular point, and we can have the industrial problems we can solve with this. Now one thing about this is this assist, co-create, those are the only things. But what if you have one companion? So with this, now imagine you are having this particular AI companion with us every time. The user who is working on SolidWorks there is a companion with you. So what it is nothing but the aura. So this aura is already available with you, this design partner, and we can see it is available with all your contextual work, what you are working on. It lives in entirely completely your secure data, whatever you are working on SolidWorks, and it can give a complete it can give a complete work side from your SolidWorks side. So whatever those have been using SolidWorks since 2023 July, if I'm not wrong, right? 2023 cloud services started with SolidWorks. Those are nothing but this particular activity is available from the Aura side, available on the SolidWorks itself, where you can use that Aura for your as an companion, or you can ask Aura itself. If I'm not wrong, you can see the video over here. You have a bunch of data available with you, and you can ask Aura to summarize this particular activity about the design specifications or generate this summary. It can give you the particular activity or the output in this particular manner. Again, one thing is about there are few tools are available, like Shibu sir already mentioned. SolidWorks is not only the 3D CAD, it also comes with the 3D CAD as well as simulation properties, simulation works portfolio, and as well as a governance works portfolio. So whenever you are working on your SolidWorks perpetual licenses as well, you also have this availability with you. With the help of Aura, you can create your activities much faster way and within a secure data management as well. So again, I can say, like, what we have seen is AI in SolidWorks today from the automate side, assist side, co-create side, and with the help of Aura AI design as your companion, you can already have the value within us, within you. So already you are user of the SolidWorks. I request all of you to have a connect with our technical team to understand how it works, how it goes, and how it helps you out in your day-to-day work life. The next thing is what we can see in next 5 minutes. We can see about how AI will help us. SolidWorks is coming up tomorrow. Let's take an example. You are having a 3D model part. You wanted to have, imagine a 3D model part where you wanted to have like an handle. You take a photo, you are going to add it on the Aura and create a 3D model out of it. It will create a 3D model which will be a ready for simulation ready model. I can say a SolidWorks 3D model which can be used for your simulation purpose, which can be used for your parametric change purpose, or whatever you wanted to change it afterwards, but it will give you an idea about how it is going to fit into that particular assembly. It again, I can say a simulation ready material model is nothing but it's a parametric again. So you can again play it within as per your requirement. There is one more option where picture to mesh is again the powerful thing what you can have. You have one STL file format data available with you. Of course, this is not having any history, but with the help of AI, you can create that particular model without of course, the features are available. You can create the features, but this is automatically will create the feature, automatically create the model. Whatever the data you have given as an STL file format, it will create that STL file format to a SolidWorks file with the help of, with features as well. You can see on the left side, you can see few features are as well in this system. One more thing from the sketch side, whenever you wanted to have any sketch, you are going to give the concentric, the mates and all. But let's think about you are working on 3D CAD, 3D model, and you are adding one sketch over there. So it will automatically recollect whatever the sketches you are doing. It will automatically give the dimension, it will automatically give the mates to that particular sketch, and so you can use it further for your day-to-day work of getting it extrude or any kind of modeling activities. And the other one, if you have a scanned or imported model, of course the scanned model usually we find it like this, right? Sometimes if you wanted to use and reverse engineering, that data is not available with complete scanning. So with the help of AI, now we can act as a self-healing material with this particular geometry. it will automatically recognize the patterns and rebuild that particular model like we showcased over here. Of course, R&D is working on that to normalize all those things. Again, it's a future, I can say. But of course, maybe next 2027, we can see those features available with us. One more aspect of from the machining side, from the generative NC machining side, in future we can say like if we can get a data of machining of full NC shop floor programmers, where we can ask Aura to create a toolpath of that particular activity. It will give you a complete action, line of action about which kind of tools, which kind of G codes what you want to work, and based on your parameters, it will create that path. It will gives you an output about what kind of tooling path can be done into the manufacturing itself. And another one is my favorite, like I mentioned about Instagram, but that is also going to come with SolidWorks. You are asking Aura here to create a rendered image of this particular my model, the camper van with a foggy environment, a backside, some graves. Let us see how much time you are giving it for this particular activity in the Visualite itself. But when you are asking Aura to create those images, it will give you a fine output with the help of AI. And of course, we have seen the denoising available with SolidWorks. It is most beyond that. It will give you an output about what exactly you want. So you can ask to change my color of this particular table or maybe the sofas. So it will give you. But right now, what you have to go and give that particular feature, add to that particular feature into this. Or there might be another thing is available with SolidWorks Aura. With the help of Aura, you have an assembly, and you wanted to add some kind of extra material, extra assembly over here. With the help of that assembly, based on your data, it will give you about 3 to 4 options, what kind of material you wanted to add. Not only that, it will give you an idea about what governance side also, how you can govern that particular activities about releasing the drawings, making the drawings, putting automatic drawings is already available with us, adding some those change execution plan. So all these possibilities are coming up with the SolidWorks with the help of AI in both in SolidWorks and in also 3DEXPERIENCE platform itself. So my request to you is, or I can say the call to action is nothing but use Aura, connect with PELP Technical, both of the gentlemen are here only. Call us, we can also help you out. Of course, I am coming to Kolkata every month, but the thing is about these two people are already here. So my request to you is use the Aura with our existing cloud services. Again, start this particular activity within your cloud services, those are available, and add up your new features of AI within the SolidWorks. It will really help you out to save your time. Of course, it will identify your high impact and workflows for the adoption. Our team will help you out in that. So again, I can say, don't stop here only. I mean, bring all your engineers, have your conversations with the team, and importantly is engaging with us and engaging with yourself, and using with these activities we can help, and also you can increase your efficiency more. So thanks a lot listening to me on this particular AI on SolidWorks. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sagar sir, for such a lovely presentation. I'll request you to kindly be with us on stage for a couple of more minutes. And I'll also request none other than our guest of honor, Jaya Basu ma'am. Can I please have you here on stage with us? Can we clap for these two beautiful people, everybody? Shobai mile একটা জোরে ফাটিয়ে হাততালি হবে. And once again, Jaya ma'am, thank you so much for your precious time. It really means a lot to us. And now I'll request Himani Huddar ma'am to please come on stage and kindly felicitate Jaya ma'am. We have a small token of appreciation for the time that you've given to us today. We have a small gift, a bouquet and a trophy, which PELP Infotech would like to felicitate you with. And I'll request our beautiful audience to kindly clap for two beautiful ladies that we have here on stage with us. Like I always say, it's women empowerment. And also we have a trophy on behalf of PELF Infotech. And also a small gift. Hope you like it. From us to you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much once again for your time. Thank you, both of you. You may take your seat. Can we clap for the ladies, everybody? So many gents out here. Come on. Loud clap for the ladies. Thank you so much. Now I'll request Sagar sir to please come forward. And I'll also request Shiv Shankar Chakraborty sir to please come on stage and felicitate Sagar sir. A small token of appreciation to you as well for giving us your time and a lovely presentation. And now, yes, we can clap for the gentlemen that we have here with us. Two lovely gentlemen. Two great leaders. Thank you so much, both of you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short 15 minutes tea coffee break. But before that, a small announcement that when you go out, you'll see a small photo booth of 30 years of SolidWorks. So I request all of you to kindly click as many pictures as you can and please tag PELF Infotech and SolidWorks. Kindly do that. And also, a feedback form has been given to all of you. Please fill that up, and on the registration desk, there's a small box. You need to go and put that feedback form out there because lunch par hobe lucky draw. And one of you is going to be lucky. That is only possible if you fill the feedback form and put the form in the box. Then only we'll have your name and your number. Thank you so much. And before I let you go, oneki chole geche cha coffee খাওয়ার জন্য যতজন রয়েছে একটু জোরে হাততালি হবে for PELF Infotech. Yes. See you guys again in the next 15 minutes. Thank you.
CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now. CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now. CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now. CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience
Check.
simultaneous
Check.
movement on different axes.
এবার আমি সবাইকে অনুরোধ করছি একটু আস্তে আস্তে করে
Manipulate views
to please proceed towards the banquet hall.
putting your most used perspective.
আমরা আমাদের next session in the next 5 minutes start করব.
Speed up the design process with custom
And there are many much to learn in these few sessions that we are going to have.
accelerating your workflow.
So I request everyone একটু আস্তে আস্তে করে to please proceed towards the banquet hall and kindly settle down.
Modifiers to reduce
Thank
hand
you.
movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now. CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience.
वापस से मैं सभी से रिक्वेस्ट करती हूँ प्लीज आप सब बैंक्वेट हॉल के भीतर आ जाएं। हम हमारा नेक्स्ट सेशन स्टार्ट करने वाले हैं बहुत जल्द। আমি সবাইকে অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ আপনারা ব্যাংকুয়েট হলের ভিতরে চলে আসুন। আমরা নেক্সট সেশন খানিকক্ষণের মধ্যে শুরু করছি। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now.
Check. Once again, I'll request everyone to please proceed towards the banquet hall and settle down. এবার আমরা নেক্সট সেশনের দিকে চলে যাব। এবার we are going to have next two sessions. সেশনসদেরকে ভালো করে শুনবেন, দেখবেন, because after that we are going to have a quiz round, right? And I would request all of you to kindly participate in this. You'll also feel nice. We also will feel nice. So yes, let us start the next session. And once again, jara ekhono baire royechen, I request them to please proceed inside so that you do not miss out on anything, any new that we have on the line for all of you. So, what's new in SolidWorks 2026? We have our technical team from PELF Infotech Private Limited, Mr. Ashish Tarai, to take you all through this. Can we all clap together and welcome Mr. Ashish Tarai for us? Everybody. After tea, coffee break. Come on. Lots of energy. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am, for these introductions. Hello. Yeah. So, good morning, everyone. Today, we are present to see what's new feature in SolidWorks 2026. I am extremely thrilled and honored to be here with all of you wonderful people to celebrate this great day together. We know innovation is not just about creating the new parts, but how we are facing the real world pinpoint problems, and innovations can come to solve this real world problem into our practical solutions. For this, we are here today to deliver the new features and enhancement in front of you. So, in SolidWorks 2026, we have many more enhancements that never before, and we also look back some features of SolidWorks 2025 that you have might missed in your delivery schedules. So, here is Vermeer. Vermeer is a company that has long trusted SolidWorks partner for decades. Vermeer has built and designed the industrial and the agricultural equipment. It's built and designed some industrial and equipment design for long decades, over 50 years. Now, we'll see the Vermeer has capable of laying the optic cables over the underneath existing feature like roads, the bridge, and the existing infrastructure. So, moving further, we have our SolidWorks feature. Now, from SolidWorks 2025 FD01 to SolidWorks 2026, we have more than 420 enhancements throughout this year, and also some look back feature of SolidWorks 2025 that you might have missed in the delivery schedules. So, we will look back this feature and we will see that this is the horizontal Vermeer dealer that has capable of 22,000 pounds and 28,000 pounds of thrust force, and it has a long term partner with SolidWorks from decades. So, this is our agenda today as we are going through our what's new SolidWorks sessions. So, from the beginning of highlight part to the composer, we have lot of enhancement and the improvement throughout the design, and it makes your design process more faster and easier day by day. So, from the highlighted portions, we are start our what's new session. So, as you see that the accelerated design workflow, the precisions of filtering, and the design verifications with governance. So, this is the enhancement from the highlighted portions. What are included in this enhancement, I will explain one by one. The accelerated design workflow, now you can open your assembly without waiting for long waits. Previously, what happened when you open any assembly, those parts are the mate references and the references are coming, so that scenario your assembly coming too late or you need to wait for some time. But now, with the help of accelerated design workflow, you can work with your assembly. Engineers can only now import the part or sub-assembly what they need at that time for bypassing the all CAD structure. So we will deep dive into that. Next, we will see the precision filtering. So in SolidWorks 2026, we have the custom filtrations options where we working in our assembly sections. This filter can help you to enhance your design workflow and opening time of your assembly, and as well as the daily to daily life engineering works. According to that, we have the design variations and governance. Whenever we open any part, we need to select the attributes. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you are now able to add the attributes at the first of your part opening. So it will be reflect in your part structure or the part properties. So we will move one by one. So with the selective loading component, now you can import the part or assembly whatever you need from a SolidWorks sessions, just bypassing the full CAD structure model. That enhance your time and as well as increase your productivity. According to that, the new 3DEXPERIENCE platform has enhanced in the browser-based applications where you can add your filter just for custom properties or even maturity state or even volume. You can use those filter and open your assembly in your SolidWorks sessions within just a single click. As in front of your screen you have seen that kind of selection filter you directly import from your task pane in your SolidWorks sessions. So that will easy when you working in a large assembly, that will reduce the long opening time and you will need to focus on design, not to wait for opening the assembly. So according to that, whenever you create the filtrations, these filtrations has adapt in your 3DEXPERIENCE dashboard, and you will find all the filtrations are in your right side task pane, and you can allow those filtrations to into your daily task. So whenever you manage anything just like a manager, so then that time you can import those filtration tasks into your SolidWorks task pane and you can use those tasks as a project management task. And according to that, whenever we create those filtrations of your custom properties, maturity state or even volume, those filter not only for opening the assembly, but also you can use those assembly in your browser based applications, just like you need to release those part or you need to save those part and reuse those part in another assembly. So it will be very easy and quickly to recognize the assembly feature in your SolidWorks sessions. So the filtrations view also curated into your assembly, and those assembly view are directly open in your drawing template. Now you don't need to worry about that, how about the design and about the drawing sections or documentations for your manufacturing and production teams. This can be very much helpful when you use the browser based applications within the SolidWorks software, and you can see that the right side task pane you will find all the things in a single click. So this is from the highlighted portions. Now we are moving back into the SolidWorks 2026, what's new, our part, assembly and the drawing sections. So we will go one by one and let's deep dive into this, what are the feature and the new enhancement are coming in SolidWorks 2026. So in the part sections, what happened, whenever our customer raise any challenge or they need to face any issue, SolidWorks always listens this. We work hand in hand with our users, we know the issues and we raise the complaint, and again our R&D team work on that, and according to these issues, how we can get the real-time solutions, our R&D team background work very efficient, and every year every enhancement that are coming and we are deliver every year in front of you, that are only your feedback. Your feedback has always been the driving force for the new enhancement of every year that we deliver in front of you in every SolidWorks What's New sessions. So in SolidWorks 2026, you will get all your new enhancement in sheet metal, the delete with equations, structure system, catalyst properties and many more other new features. So the base flange. this is the most vital enhancement in sheet metal industry that many of our users often asked about this feature. Now you can create the base flange from the sketch plane. You need to provide the offset value, or you need to by a vertex or by a surface plane, by a face or by a plane. You can accordingly put or extrude the sheet metal part according to your sketch plane. And from the break corner, previously we have the break corner tools, but it is on exterior corner. We have always created the external corner with single click. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you get the enhancement and you can break the both corner, both internal and external corner using the sheet metal features. And the next one, delete with equations. So whenever we create any design or any part that contains some equations, so these equations are very much helpful when we create any model in our SolidWorks interface. Now we will see what are the new features are coming in delete with equations. So I will deep dive into this. According to that, we all know that structure system is a great part of our SolidWorks journey. We can create any weldment feature just like traditional weldment feature tape using by that. Now in structure system, there much more enhancement are coming in this year. Whenever we create any complex assemblies, we are worried about that, how the part will be trimmed or how the part will be joined. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you get the benefit from the SolidWorks new feature, and you can create both the complex feature as well in the assembly, and you can get the user preview and the better UI from SolidWorks. So it will be helpful when you creating the complex assemblies in the structure system. And the catalyst properties. Previously, one of our users asked about that, how catalyst properties are integrated in 3D Experience SolidWorks PDM, PLM or ERP system. But now in SolidWorks 2026, SolidWorks fixes this, and we will get the information from directly the bill of material to any ERP, PDM or PLM system. So we will see this system next. Next, the reference point. Now it is easy to provide the reference point by the user defined coordinate system. That may be X direction, that may be Y direction, or that may be Z directions. No need to create or generate any existing geometry. With that, we have our boundary boxes. We always have created the bounding boxes at the lowest volume by a specified plan or by the best fit enhancement of SolidWorks. Now in bounding box scenario, there is a new enhancement that will be helpful and give you the confidence to you to work on this bounding box feature. So we will deep dive into this one by one. So let's see what are the new feature and enhancement in part sections are. So this is the base flange. As I previously said, the sheet metal industry, there is a new enhancement or revolve this industry within the new enhancement of our feature. You can use those sketch as a base flange, and using the base flange, you have your sketch from features. Now you can extend those features from a surface, from a vertex, or by a specified value providing by you. So this is one of the new enhancement in SolidWorks that will very much workful in sheet metal industry. And according to that, as I said that previously we have always been able to create the external corner just with a single click. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you will get both the external and internal corner using by just a single click. So just click on this break corner tools and you will get all your external directions corner. Now in SolidWorks 2026, when you click on this internal corner only features, you will get all the internal corner that you have need to be trimmed. So it is a big time saver when you manually create each and every feature in your sheet metal for giving the corner treatment for the manufacturing or the production drawing. According to that, previously what we have our equations, but whenever any sketch or any geometry that contains the equations, if we delete the equation, we will get an error in our feature manager design tree. But now in SolidWorks 2026, this is the new enhancement. This, whenever you delete those feature or the sketch, you have the pop-up in your window that you need to check the delete equations options and you will get the desired output what you need without clutter in your feature manager design tree. Next, we will see the structure system. Now in SolidWorks 2026, structure system has involved in the complex feature. When we click on any complex feature icon, that will open in a color coded graphical representation in your display area, where you will get the user defined or the user preview that enhance the UI of SolidWorks, and you will know how the part is trimmed or how the part is joined. So it will be very easy when you work in a structure system corner treatment. According to that, now take a look of catalyst properties what we have in SolidWorks 2026. So previously, if we go to the catalyst properties, it's gather all the bodies and generate the bill of material. But it's the design workflow in SolidWorks 3DEXPERIENCE PDM or the PLM or ERP system, we doesn't access those informations directly. Now in SolidWorks 2026, you get the catalyst properties from the part configurations itself. So you provide the catalyst properties, you define your whatever you need, the definitions, the length, the total length, the blank area, everything you will be find in your drawing property. So it will be helpful whenever you put the drawing, the manufacturing team or data team can access all those data instantly without digging your extra step. So it will be the next enhancement in the catalyst properties. According to that, we look our next feature of reference point. Now you can define your reference point using the X, Y and Z directions. Previously, if we need to create any reference point, we need some existing geometry or any existing sketch. But now in SolidWorks 2026, by providing the coordinate systems, you defined the X, Y, Z value and you will get your desired reference point. It will be helpful when you creating any assembly mates, taking the measurement or many more cases. Now we will proceed our bounding box condition. We will see that bounding box always create the lowest volume or the cylindrical specified about the object. But what if the material contains the grain directions or anisotropic directions? So for that, in SolidWorks 2026, that enhance the new boundary box conditions that you can specify in those boundary box conditions your user defined plane, and also provide the coordinate system, and you in the coordinate system you will provide the directions. The directions would be X, Y or Z, whatever as your material grain directions required. As you see in front of you, the total bounding box length is 30 inch and the width is 33 inch. But if we change the configurations of the part, then you will see the bounding box length is changed but the width is same. So in that case, whenever your part are constantly or significantly changed, in that scenario, you have the confidence level to change the bounding box and did not sweep the across features. So this is from our part sections that are coming in What's New 2026. Now we look back our SolidWorks 2025. What are the features that are released during the SolidWorks 2025? And that feature might you have missed during the delivery schedule. So we will see what are the new enhancements are coming from FD01. The edge flange. Now you can create the edge flange by a specified vertex, by a user defined vertex. And the next is the library feature. Now you can add your dimension expert into your library and you can reuse those features into the new feature. So this will be helpful to include the dimension expert dimensions with the library feature. And the streamlined design creations. Easily add attributes when you start of your design. So we will looking forward the edge flange. So as the edge flange is define the flange length by distance to a specified vertex, so we will see how these things are created. So we will see that there is a outer box or the vertex we can say. Now you can provide the flange length up to vertex and provide the your desired length you want. So using this up to vertex command, you can create your edge flange in a new way. According to that, the library feature. Now whatever library feature you have used for in dimension expert cases, now you can add those features into the library. So what happens, you just click on the include embedded dimensions, those features are directly included in your design library and you can use those features to a new feature. So this will be helpful. It remove the repeated work by adding those features in the design library. According to that, we have the streamlined design creations. In that section, whenever we create the new part, in this part sections, SolidWorks now enhanced the feature that you can add the descriptions and the attributes that make or should be by or the surface finish, whatever you need to apply in your part. So it will be directly reflected in your browser. So you can see the item enterprise item number, the maturity state, the finish code, and this part should be make or buy. So this thing will be clearly visible in your 3D experience dashboard itself. And within it, from FD02, we have more enhancement, the pin commands, the sketch square, and the multi-language support. So we will see one by one how that feature work in our daily engineering life. So the pin command boost the efficiency when creating the fillet or chamfer using the pin command. Previously what happened, if we going to create any fillet or any chamfer, we need to go again and again to the fillet and chamfer command. But now SolidWorks 2026 have give you the ability to pin the command according to your feature manager, and you will put your desired fillet and chamfer directions or whatever you need the fillet or chamfer. That will be helpful in your design workflow. And with that, this is the new enhancement of sketch square. So establish the equal length relations of your rectangle command whenever you create any rectangle. See, just like creating any rectangle and you pressing the shift key, you will get the both sides same dimensions and the same relation link using the shift key in your design workflow. So this will be helpful when you enhance this workflow in our design segment, and it will be very easy to use. And the multi-language support. Till 2025, if we create the design table in the header and column. By default, we get the language whatever SolidWorks put. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you now able to change, or it can support the multi-language from your design table header and column. You can see, you can put your multi-language, so you don't worry whatever or where your part is going or where your part is create or review. Now this design table support the multi-language, so it will be applicable for global. So this is from the part sections. Now we will jump into our assembly sections. So before going to assembly, I would like to say कि हर साल नया डिज़ाइन का टूल्स आता है, हर साल नया डिज़ाइन आइडिया आता है, बट सॉलिडवर्क्स 2026 डिज़ाइन को और भी बेहतर बनाता है. अब हम अपनी सोच को एक नया उड़ान देंगे एंड इनोवेशंस की इस दौर पे हम डिज़ाइन का एक मिसाल क्रिएट करेंगे. अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट, I will going forward to the assembly section, and we will see what are the new enhancements are coming in SolidWorks 2026. So in assembly sections, we will see what are the new enhancements are coming in SolidWorks 2026. We know that working in assembly is effortless within SolidWorks, but now there is the some enhancement in SolidWorks sections that will change your working workflow of your assembly sections. Now you can reduce your saving time or saving the again and again the file whenever we change anything in our part or delete any sketch or any plane, we need to save those parts. So what happened in these sections, this repetitive task can access the unnecessary data and it will be stored in your network, drive, or even in the cloud. So with using SolidWorks 2026, we have the new enhancement of cosmetic change indicator. With using this feature, how we will change the assembly workflow, we will see next. Next, in our table display. Now you can manage your display configurations and the display table state using your display table. We will see how that work in our SolidWorks sessions. And as Sagar sir said, the SolidWorks Aura, now SolidWorks has introduced the AI recognitions faster tools. Now you can create your assembly and using the fastener tool, the AI automatically detect the mate positions or whatever mate you need to apply in that conditions. So it will be beneficial when we use this feature, because whenever we work in an assembly, we manually drag the feature and drop into this like the toolbox component or the non-toolbox component. But in SolidWorks 2026, it has enhanced the new feature that how we can recognize those features from the existing the external vendor toolbox library or the non-toolbox component. How we will achieve this, we will see next. So the cosmetic change indicator, it will reduce the time in your assembly section while you are working in your design workflow. Now you see that the cosmetic change indicator has enhanced the new features. This is the icon of cosmetic new indicator when you working in an assembly. If you go for hide or show any plane, even though if we delete any sketch or any plane, now SolidWorks can detect that that feature not going to the top level assembly. So even if we change the decals or the appearances in the assembly, it save in our cosmetic saving indicator. Now your top level assembly now not need to save every time. this will work very much in your assembly environment. So in this corner we will see how this indicator icon give you when you try to save this assembly. So it will be allow you, or you need to know the indicates assembly reference file with only the cosmetic changes are done, not in the top level assembly. And now we have our table display enhancement. So previously, if we create any configurations in our design and if we go to the assembly sections, we need to manage those configurations. But with table display icon, now you can manage the configurations and the table display using the display table options. As you can hit the update button, it will automatically update the things for you. And whenever you click on any configurations, you will get the part is suppressed or configurations or other things. So it will be helpful when you create those and managing those configurations in a large assembly. The fastener automations. So using the SolidWorks AI, now you can add those fastener or toolbox component into your assembly. In assembly sections, we get the AI and SolidWorks Aura. Now even though if the part is not included in your toolbox component or the part is from external vendor, that part not contain the mate references or the mate preference, SolidWorks AI can detect those parts and automatically create you how you recognize those features into your SolidWorks assembly. So using this SolidWorks Aura, our design will be more faster, accurate and simple forward in your design process. So we will see what the look back feature of SolidWorks 2025. The display auto resolve. So whenever we worked in an assembly, those assembly has contained some part, many more sub assemblies. But what happen if we open any sub assembly and change anything or delete anything, that may be the sketch, that may be the some features. So SolidWorks always give the pop-up of missing references. When you open the main assembly, the opening time of your assembly is much more. Now in that case, you have the ability to disable the auto resolve command in the document properties within your SolidWorks options. So it will be helpful. SolidWorks directly bypass those features in your assembly, not need to resolve all the component that you have in your main assembly. These are the like sub assemblies or the parts that are contained in your main assembly. As I said, in the document properties you have the options to auto resolve the component, so it will be accessed in your feature manager design tree and you will get the better design and the better workflow within your design sections. According to that, we have now jumped into our drawing sections. So before going drawing sections, I say that there are many tools coming in SolidWorks that is recognized by AI. That one of them from the drawing section. The new enhancement is the auto drawing. Whenever we create or design our model, engineers or designer always have a mindset that now we need to create the design or the drawing view for our existing design. Now this work will be done by AI. So using the SolidWorks AI, you can leverage the enhancement in your drawing sections. So we jump into our drawing sections and we will see what are the new feature and enhancement that are come in SolidWorks 2026. So the first one is the auto generate drawing. Reduce the non-value add steps with AI assisted drawing generations. So this will be very helpful. It will be create in your background and you will do your daily task. And not only generate the drawing, but also it have the capability to enhance those features like the reference geometry, like the geometric tolerances, the annotations, the surface finish symbol, the weld note, everything will be aligned in your documentations. So now your drawing documentations is much more easy and declutter free in your drawing template. Also from magnetic line for annotations, we all know magnetic lines. At the year of 2012, SolidWorks has introduced the magnetic line in his feature. But now in 2026, we have the new enhancement in the magnetic line segment that we create the magnetic line not only for the dimensions but also for the existing geometry that like the surface node, weldment feature, the GTOL symbol and many more. And the third one is the break dimension line. Now, as we all know, the break line what does in your drawing, but the break dimension line, it is easy to use and it is a small but a powerful impact in your drawing section. Whenever we create drawing, we need to manually adjust those drawing in our drawing template. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you will get your break dimensions free line. So it will be very easy and declutter your drawing to generate the manufacturing and production ready drawing. It reduces the time and also enhance your productivity. So we will see what are the next feature in SolidWorks 2026. The custom text in GTOL frames. We all know whenever we create any assembly drawing or any part drawing, we need to we need to provide the geometric tolerances into the drawing. But in SolidWorks 2026, it introduced, if you want, you can add text in your GTOL frames. Previously from 2025, we able to add the numerical value, but now in SolidWorks 2026, it enhance one step further and you can add those existing note in your GTOL frames. We will see one by one. Next is the surface finish indicator. Now in this enhancement of 420, this is one of the surface finish indicator. You can use the new standard that are enhanced your drawing. Within the surface finish indicator, you will get the ISO 219201 standard format and you can add those surface finish symbol into your drawing sections. So we will see one by one how these features are work in SolidWorks assembly. So the auto-generated drawing. Now part or any sub-assembly or assembly and hit the auto-generated drawing options, you will get the pop-up in the right side of your task pane that all the drawing are in actions. You can work your existing work in your environment, SolidWorks environment. And not only creating the drawing view, but also get all the required annotations, the revision table and the repetitive task, reduce the choosing the template and also for the sheet size. Whatever template you need to use or you need to use in your daily work, you can assign those template, so it will be directly create this drawing view and all the segment of your drawing into your drawing template. So it will reduce the manual effect we are put in our drawing. So this is the aura of AI. We can see more enhancement in our future, as Sagar said, shown in his presentations, that lot of AI enhancement are coming in between of the year. So we will see what are the new enhancement in SolidWorks 2026. As I said in the beginning that magnetic lines are also introduced in SolidWorks 2020 SolidWorks 2012. Now in SolidWorks 2026, you will get the options, you will put your annotations and surface finish symbol, the geometric tolerances according to the magnetic line. You can just drag those annotations into your magnetic line and you will get a declutter free documentations for your manufacturing and productions. Also we have in the same line of break dimension line. Previously what happened, if we have put more dimensions, we need to manually check the dimensions and we arrange those dimensions in our drawing section. But now in SolidWorks 2026, your manual effort takes SolidWorks and it will create automatically by using the new enhancement of break the dimension line. According to that, we have our GTOL frames. In the previous release of 2025, we have capable to put the numerical value in your geometric dimension tolerances GTOL frames. But in SolidWorks 2026, we now able to put not only the numerical value but also the text as you seen in front of you. It's providing the text of tolerances. So it will be very easy to give your drawing to the next level. And the surface finish indicator. So as you see in your screen that ISO 219201 standard surface finish indicator now introduced in SolidWorks template. So whenever you go to the surface finish template, you will find there is a new enhancement of SolidWorks 2026. Within this, you will get your required surface finish standard all symbols in your drawing sections. So this will create the drawing putting one step forward in your design sections. So moving forward to the look back feature of our SolidWorks 2025 drawing sections. Now we see what are the new features that we might have missed in our delivery schedule. The first one is the flattened view or the flattened BOM. Now you can create your bill of material and you will get the total quantity or the total counts in your documentations. And also for bill of material filtering, you can also access those display state or configurations in your bill of material in just a single click. And the new enhancement is the family table where you put the more configurations data to the custom properties for this is for part or assemblies. Now you can get those family table options and manage or arrange those equations or the configurations in your drawing template itself by using the bill of material. So we will see one by one how the flattened BOM will work in that scenario that previously when we go to our bill of material, we did not find that flattened command. Now in SolidWorks 2026, it has enhanced and you will get the total count of your part in your assembly. So it will be very easy for those who are working in the assembly sections, and it will be very easy to the manufacturing team or the production team. So they will align the total count of your using parts or sub-assemblies in your assembly. So it will be very helpful when you are creating this data into your production ready documentations. And also for display state BOM filtering, when you accurately represent the configurations using the new enhancement into our bill of material, you will see that the configuration section you will have the new attachment to link to display state, and you put the configurations whatever you need in your drawing sections or documentations, and you will see that is easily enhanced in your drawing template. So this will create the better design or better documentations when you create those template and using this new enhancement to create those kind of feature in SolidWorks 2026. Next with the family table. So as you see, there is a pin and this pin have 4 configurations. So whenever we create those configurations and try to establish in your bill of material or the drawing view, now you will find the options of family table from the table tools itself, and you will put this table into your drawing template. Now you can easily find which configurations you are using and what are the display table state are customized in that table. So the family table is the small but the new enhancement that can create your drawing more precise way. You not need to manually change everything, but with this feature you can enhance your design workflow. And the catalyst ID, the display expressions and the revision table. So within our bill of material, when we create any catalyst ID, we always confuse about the unit system, because some of the part using our metric, some of the part you can use in the IPS. But now in SolidWorks 2026, SolidWorks fixes that, and you will get the new enhancement in your document properties that you can change your unit system from the bill of materials itself. And also for the display expressions, where you can change the property in your drawing template by toggling the visibility of your text expressions, and the revision table. Now whenever you create your drawing template, you will get the first revision column from the right side of your drawing template. Now you don't need to adjust or manually put the 1 or 2 revision. Now itself it's creating one from the beginning of your drawing template. So let's see how the parts are worked in SolidWorks 2026 sessions. The first one is the catalyst ID. So as we see that whenever we create the bill of material, the precisions and the unit system are manually need to change. But now in SolidWorks 2026, if we go to the document properties, you will find there is a new options of apply document unit setting to the catalyst ID. So it will give the confidence to enhance your bill of material, and you will get this kind of result from using this new enhancement of SolidWorks 2026. And also moving forward to the display expressions enhancement. Now you can see in your documentations, or you see that the drawing template. So what are the things you linked in your drawing template properties? Now you can get those text expressions within just a single click. So it's reduce the time of manually error and increase the time of productivity. Now we have our revision table. So in SolidWorks 2026, you have the capability or availability of the options. So whenever you create anything, the first revision is always pop up in this sections. You will get the revision and you will put the checkbox tick mark, and you get all the desired things as you need in your drawing sections. So according to that drawing, we have now jump into our MBD and dimension expert sections. So as now many of your vendor or our vendor ask about the 3D model definition based annotation. Whenever we look back 2020, 2022, we have the options of MBD to hide the annotations. But now in SolidWorks 2026, it enhances the features, and you can hide and show the annotations in your display area. You can simply click on these dimensions and it's turn gray. After that, when you exit the command, the dimensions automatically show in your display area. And the second one is the filter dimension expert annotations. Like we are using in SolidWorks design, we find that there is a feature manager design tree in the left corner, and whenever we need to search anything in the feature manager design tab, what we put like a text string of your part or of your assembly, and you will get the filterations part or assembly from the feature manager design tree. But now it also include in our MBD, you can get those filter in your dimension expert annotations feature manager design tree. So it can quickly isolate the key model you need to showcase before in your presentations in front of your companies. So we will see how the dimension expert annotations new enhancement work in SolidWorks sessions. So you will get the new enhancement of hide and show this feature into your SolidWorks session. And also when you exit from the command, it will also pop up in the design area. So it will create a graphical representations of your project whenever you need to project this kind of model to your partners or the vendors. So it will get the exact dimensions and also the reference or introduced or enhanced AI with this feature. So next, the filter annotation. As I previously said that whenever we work on SolidWorks, we will get the design tree, and we will find in this design tree we will get a search bar. But now in MBD section, the new enhancement is whenever we put any text string into your parameter, and you will get what are the new enhancement are coming, and that enhanced your design. Just like that, you put any string or text and it will showcase or highlighted those part in your display area. So it will reduce the manual changing times and also improve your productivity in daily to daily life engineering workflow. Now going with our routing sections. So we will see what are the new feature and enhancement that are coming in SolidWorks 2026. So the improved covering for pipes and tubes. Those who are working in the routing features, they know how tough it is to create the covering all time whenever we create the pipe or tubes. So now in SolidWorks 2026, you have the ability to create those covering in a favorite section and use again and again in your routing segment. So this will be more enhanced and improved way that enhance your design workflow, and also with the sketch guided auto route. Use sketch for writing the guidelines of auto routes, and the switch template in flat drawing. So we will see one by one how these things are work in SolidWorks session. So in piping and tubing section, whenever we create any coverings for this, we select the material according to that, and we will add those features in the favorite section in our routing environment. And we use those feature and the linking properties segment into your another model as it is providing the favorite sections, and we can use again and again in these sections of your routing segment. And also the sketch guideline for auto route. Use the sketch. Previously what happened, we need to create sketch and according to that we route our path. But now in SolidWorks 2026, it enhanced the capability for the designers who work on that. it will automatically provide a guideline for which directions you need to route your pipes and tubes, and it will automatically generate the sketch. So it will very easy to work in routing sections using this tool of SolidWorks 2026 new enhancement. According to that, whenever we change the sheet format in our drawing sections, we will get some error in our, like the view are changing another side, the annotations, the design table are not arranged. We need to manually arrange those things. But now in SolidWorks 2026, you have the capability. SolidWorks automatically detect those feature, annotations and the design table and the revision, arrange those things whenever we switch our template from one format to another sheet format. So it will be enhance these features not also for working environment, but also it will help you to get production ready and enhance your design workflow. So for next, I would like to invite Mr. Jharnosho Dasgupta for taking over next.
So, hello guys. Hello everyone. How are you doing? I am asking you, how are you doing right now? Fine? You have tea and coffee? I am unable to hear it. Yes? So now we'll move forward with what's new session, and now we'll see what is the update in route rendering. Without any delay, I'll move forward. So we have some very good updates like DSBPR for SolidWorks. It helps for advanced appearance control. There is a render from SolidWorks and Stellar Fast Mode. So without a delay, I'll start to showing the features respectively. So appearances in SolidWorks got a massive overhaul for 2026, and now feature of like DSBPR appearances are supported. The entire library has been updated and still as easy as a drag and drop. Once applied though, you will find significant improvement in the way that appearances look, as it now takes advantages of the lighting with tools like normal maps to get much more realistic results. Appearances are now customizable of course, and we can add something like roughness map to control the appearance even further. Now, excuse me, a major benefit of using the new DSBPR appearances are that in SolidWorks you can, it is directly compatible with Visualize. This means that rendering looks the way you would expect immediately on import. Better yet, rendering can be created directly within SolidWorks. Just choose your scene, turn on the add-in and click render. And you can see only one-click rendering in SolidWorks are now realities. If I move forward, there is a Stellar Fast Render. The Visualize Stellar Fast mode has been vastly improved in recent times to a near real-time rendering engine. Setting up scenes, moving components and setting up cameras are instantaneous, and Stellar Fast mode is now supported on AMD's GPUs for all Visualize users. So if I move forward to UX imports, there are some features came in newer SolidWorks Design 2026 that are import models as background process. Previously, we had to import the models and we have to stop our working for the importing to complete. So this issue has now been resolved. There is improved selection filter, which I'll look into in recent next slides. And there is a selecting a large number of body where you can clean up imported geometry and you have the selection features available with you. And there is a new icon of dismiss message you will see in the next slides. Also, there is a revealed performance has been increased from to SolidWorks 2025, and we'll see that also in our next slides. So let me tell you what is this. This is a transport station. It allows user to control various elements of the Vermeer directional drill we have heard before today itself. So it helps to control outside of the cockpit, control the directional drill. So firstly, we know that we have a large step file to import, but that is time consuming, I have said before, and it stops. But in SolidWorks today, the import model as background process task pane, we can import the model, and by clicking plus sign we can navigate to the step file or any other neutral CAD file, and it's set to background process, so we can work as our needed and will not get stop our working because of the importing itself. So we want to change the color here of this joystick. We can see the two joystick. We want to change the color. So we'll start by copying the appearance, and we'll control plus click the joystick and paste the appearance to both sub-assembly. Also, here if I select the fillet and all of the fillet were created with originating, the fillet will highlight, and the other features will also can be managed, and I can widen it very easily without moving through features and features. So the new option is the select body by size. We can use the select body by size option by SolidWorks right click, and we can now see there are some components and small components available. So we will select on 5%, select the parent feature, and we can easily delete them. Also here you can see some screws are left behind, so we can select the screw by drawing a cube, and we will be selecting these screws, and here we can select the feature, select the parent feature, and we will be able to remove the screw also, and it takes a very less time. Now you have option if there is a dismiss message. So here you can see there is icon, it indicates that you have a dismiss message. So you can toggle this off and on as you like to. Now, as I've said before when I was showing the points, the rebuild performance has again significantly. So if I just let me show you, in SolidWorks 2026 rather than SolidWorks 2025, SolidWorks 2026 is 30% faster than SolidWorks 2025. And there is also a good update I want to showcase, that you can maintain the resolution consistency across different resolution monitors. Like if you have 2.4K on one monitor and one 4K monitor, so you can maintain the resolution between them. There is some look back of this UX import, so we'll look at it. There is a simplified interface, there is option of reload from server, component displacement we have. So here you can see there is a jungle of tabs and all. In SolidWorks 2025 itself, we have the option to change the workspace to a simplified way. Now you can see the simplified interface has been selected, and now you can see there is only 2 tabs which will predict your commands and help you in designing that. That can be in part, that can be in assembly, that can be in drawing. So it will reduce the number of tabs and help you to find the command easily. There is also an option called reload from server. Now here you can see option reload. When you go to reload, you will see a option of reload from server, so that you are always able to be getting updated files from your servers and you will never miss out on the updates. Now there is another big implement happened in 2025 itself, that is you can see this is a large assembly, and somehow if you mistakenly move it towards some position, you have this option, large component movement and undo button. So you can easily click on the undo button and you will be able to get it back on the position it has been done. So there is some other update in FD02, that is command search, recent documents and unplanned offline mode. I'll take you through what are these commands. So first search is command search. So here you can see we can customize our SolidWorks, as you know. Now here in keyboard we will be able to give new commands and search terms. So if I click on S key and search the term, we have the option of command. Now if I go to customize again, you can see I'll give a new search for command. So now here you can see I have give export command, and there is search term is STL. Now you can see if I click on S key and then search STL, now you have the option of export as it is. You do not have to remember what to do. You just just customize it and click S key and give the thing you want to do, like STL I have given. You can give IGS and you will have the option of export as. So you can customize this also. Also there is a recent document option, like you can see this is a company space with some recent documents there and client space. Now here you can see some recent documents also present, and for example I'll just remove the recent documents, and now you can see the documents have been removed. And now if I go to open, there is an option of open recent documents. So we can also see the recent documents is still present here itself. Now if I move forward in FD03, there is unplanned offline mode, tree display, large assembly performance has been improved. So what is unplanned offline mode? So you are using 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks, many of you are using 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks, and working on it, sometime you may get disconnected from the internet. Like here you can see the connection has been disconnected. So now you cannot save the file on the cloud itself. Now if you go to save, you have two option, like you have to have the option of working in offline. Now if you click on work offline, you can easily change the item or modify the item as you like, and after that you can easily save it to the local drive itself. Like you can see save to this PC. Now when the internet comes on, you can easily open the SolidWorks and open the file, and then you can easily save it to the cloud you wanted to. So the in disconnecting internet, you can also use your time to design and manufacture without having to rely on the internet all the time. Then another thing is you can launch your SolidWorks application from desktop when you do not have the internet connectivity. Now you can see in the left hand side there is working offline for 4 days remaining is said. That is a default mode. When you will open the 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks and it is disconnected from the internet, you will have the option to use it in offline mode. So if I move from UX import to collaboration, I will see some comments also. Now we have already discussed about Aura, our SolidWorks new AI. We have also have save configuration, connect with peers options. There is share command, drawing stamping, Wellman cut list. These all happened in 2025 itself. There is a design table integration with 3D Experience platform. There are deformable component, bookmark update, 3D swim integration has been done, office document routing has been done, bookmark navigation, and many more. Like you can see, conversation groups has been done, iteration comments has been done, smart component have been now supported in 3D Experience platform. So we'll look it one by one, right? So Aura, as we have discussed, that Aura is our AI companion. It can quickly summarize your community post, wikis, and ideas to capture takeaways at a glance. Inside SolidWorks design, Aura enables you to start natural language conversation that pull context from post, wikis, ideas, and what's new documentation, like you can see in the screen. So it gives you the information you needed, and you can easily create a conversation with Aura itself. Now if I move forward, there is save configuration with SolidWorks Design 2026. You can save configuration as new individual physical product. That allows for greater flexibility in how you structure your design and provides full control over managing the associated reference when saved. Like here you can see it is now saved as configuration. Now what is connect with peers? The SolidWorks community is the best in the industry. The new user forum have always been a rich source of information and help. Now you can access the forums directly from SolidWorks design task pane, making it easier ever to access knowledge of the user community. And you can get valuable feedback on your questions, you can learn from others, you can participate in sharing your own knowledge and insights. Now if I move forward to share comments, SolidWorks design makes it easy to seamlessly share your design right from the file menu. Choose from an extensive list of standard format. You have PDF, STEP, STL, IGS, and ensure security by control only who can access your shared design. Like here you can see only this mail can access your shared design. Now if I move toward drawing stamping, username, approval dates, and maturity status are all important part of the change process. With SolidWorks design, drawing stamping are now happens automatically as each change action task is completed, providing a final drawing that complete and accurate, like you can see in the screen itself. There is SolidWorks design now provides support for saving weldment cut list to the platform. As you save your design, simply note indicates that you want to the cut list item published. Weldment that contains structural, sheet metal, and plates are all supported. Once saved, the cut list item are reflected in the task pane and accessible on the 3D Experience platform, allowing you to build a more accurate engineering bill of material. There is design table. External design tables have always been a powerful way to create multiple configurations. Those configurations are outside of SolidWorks. Now you save your component to the 3D Experience platform. The external design table relationship is now recognized, and in addition to being stored with the part, you have full visibility to the reference relationship between two items, like we'll be seeing now. The file is now saving on the platform, and now if I go to the file and show the relation, now you can see the full relationship of the files here itself from the SolidWorks task pane. Now you can see the design table is already present. Now deformable components, purchased components are key part of any design. These components such as gasket seals are bought in bulk, assigned a number part, and then can be deformed into their install state. In SolidWorks design, you can identify component as deformable. To ensure proper traceability, you can associate the install state component with the purchase component by searching for the part number and selecting from a filtered list of deformable component, matching your searches. Once associated, the two can share a part number, ensuring it have a full traceability when it is searched. Like here you can see on the screen, the part number is same and it has been traced well. Now if I move towards the bookmark update, SolidWorks design now provide the ability for file location that are reference bookmark to automatically update, ensuring you will have a latest content. Now if I move towards 3D Swim integration, 3D Swim communities are a powerful tool for collaborating with your colleagues. Now you can extend that collaboration to include project, issues, bookmarks and more, making it easier than ever to have all your project information easily accessible in one singular place. Here is the project and you will have all of the data on one single place. Now office document routing is ensuring the right people in your organization to review and approve a document that is important part of for a release process. Now you can automate the start of a route to ensure the right people get notified for review. Once the approval are complete, the document is automatically transitioned to released, like the maturity is now released. Now bookmark navigation, what are there? Bookmark are a unique way of organizing your content without duplicating it in multiple locations. Now it's easier than ever to see all bookmarks that referencing a design and choose which bookmark to open, making it accessing your component easy and efficient. There is conversation group. The chat, we know that it is a modern way to communicate and is quick, convenient and timely. Now you can create custom groups to clearly organize your chat, making them easier to access. There is iteration comments in SolidWorks Design 2026. You can create iteration and provide comment describing that what have changed. Simply indicate that you want to create a new iteration. To the iteration you can add comments providing additional clarity. This iteration can be accessed at any time, providing you the convenient way to get back an earlier state of your design just from the task pane. Now if I move forward to smart component, it have a long been a powerful way to standardize and automate the creation of feature associated with a part. In SolidWorks Design 2026, the component can be fully stored in 3DEXPERIENCE platform, making them conveniently accessible to your whole team. Associated features are added, saving your time and ensuring consistent accuracy every time the component have been used. Now we'll move through collaboration and go to PDM and manage. So there have been a lot of update also, like integrated search, search favorites, search cards, transfer of ownership, revision information, embedded preview, folder access right, web to bill of material, convert task, archive workflows. So effectively SolidWorks PDM Professional 2026 delivers a significant enhancement that streamline the collaboration and data management for engineering teams. To showcase these powerful new capabilities, will follow Eric engineer, Megan manager and Mitch from manufacturing through a comprehensive workflow that demonstrates key improvement of PDM Professionals 2025 Service Pack 1 to 2026. Now, in integrated search, enhanced search functionality leads our improvement. The integrated search interface now features a split button design. First button launches your last executed, while the second provides access to card search, favorites and other tools. This streamlined approach reduces your click and accelerates the data retrieval. Now there is search favorite have been enhanced with greater user control. The new option to clear run search favorite on load option prevent automatic execution when favorite searches are loaded, allowing users to modify parameters before running searches. Eric loads his search criteria without immediate execution, then modified the parameter before executing the command. Now search capabilities have been expanded for search card control. User can now choose between exact value matching and implicit wildcard searches across control boxes, combo boxes, drop down list and list boxes. Eric demonstrated this by searching gear and assembly as implicit wildcard, successfully locating the assembly containing these terms rather than requiring exact matches. Now Eric checks out the assembly and implement the design changes for new product launch and remove the wall mounting as new design. In new 2026, their ownership can be transferred as he didn't save it correctly, and now Megan the manager can now transfer the ownership of Eric's 3 checked out assembly using right click menu. The system background synchronization have between Vault Views enables the archive server to maintain regular local cache backups, allowing ownership transfer to retrieve backup data and apply incremental changes, one of the most significant enhancement in recent terms. Revision information file relationship tracking has been improved with system revision variable, now enhanced visibility available in both content and where used views, providing Megan with good visibility into component relationship as she moves assembly through approval and release workflows. System variable of ID, ID hexadecimal and archive server path are now available and content in contents and where used views, making it easier for the admins to retrieve data. Now embedded preview capabilities have been expanded, including Parasolid file version up to 37.1 and stamp file AP203, AP214 and AP242 format. Rather than opening files in SolidWorks, user can now preview this format directly in eDrawing, and it will be accelerating the review process. Now moving forward, the MICH from manufacturing do not have the visual navigation for manufacturing folder. With SolidWorks PDM 2026 folder access permission have been refined for manufacturing workflow. MICH can now access lower level folders within restricted hierarchy using 3 specific permission. May see folders to navigate to subfolder with read file content, and show working version of files. This enables targeted access without exposing any parent folder content. Now you can see you can have the required files. Now Web 2 improvement enhances user experience with visual refinement. The login process is now features a program indicator providing clear feedback during authentication. The information panel has been redesigned as collapsible, allowing users to show or hide detailed based on their workflow needs. Named BOM are now accessible directly through Web 2 interface. Users can access both manufacturing and purchase BOMs without switching to desktop client, streamlining the review process for distributor team. Now administrator capability have been significantly expanded to convert task enhancement. SAT output file now are supported to version 33, while Parasolid files are supported to 35.1. New resolution deviation tolerance controls allows precise output file quality management. IGS conversion offers enhanced control over geometry handling. Now PDF conversion workflows have been streamlined for both draft site and Office documents. Advanced scripting now enables dynamic output path and file names modification, providing a greater flexibility in automated document generation. Now, if I move forward to archive workflow management introduces these archive and unarchive capabilities. Administrator can archive and unarchive these options, the routing which is going to be retired. Additionally, file path condition are now available by default when creating workflow condition, simplifying setup process. With these comprehensive enhancements spanning search functionality, ownership management, web to interface improvement, administrative control, and workflow management, SolidWorks PDM Professional 2026 delivers the advanced data management platform that modern engineering organizations require for efficient, collaborative, and project success. Now, there is some more updates happened in 2025 and in newer version of SolidWorks, like category properties. This new condition to category property defaults to file path types. Warning for same user login. You can have the warning for if same user logged onto different system. There is active directory sync. There is image preview for more file types, like more type of CAD files and CAD format. There is document ID files, system variables, and you can see document ID, system variables in all column set, ID hexadecimal, archive server path, design library thumbnails, and there is also login process indicator, and it will be indicator for SolidWorks PDM web to login. So there is improvement in web to browser. Now you can see there is in no latency, it is 3.8 times improvement, where in 20 ms latency there is 13.5 times improvement. Also for 339 files we have found that in no latency we have 8.2 times improvement, and in 20 ms latency we have found 12.8x improvement in web to browser performance. Now there are some support add-in hooks and web hooks, file version upgrade utilities. Also you can see you can choose files to upgrade with CSV files, override latest version with revision, and prefix suffix to log file name. Also there is e-drawing embedded view, as we have discussed already, and there is database upgrade wizard. There is AES 256 encryption, Kerberos authentication protocol for Windows login. Also there is desktop links, flyout information panel, and we'll just move forward to the points, and we can have a meet and talk about these points personally. So also there is task related file icon, a special object, also moving project dialog, item based output, active configuration name. You can go to a record from vault view. You have some user interface upgrade, like where used. You can show immediate parent, top parent. There is scroll bar sizing. You can change the size of the scroll bar depending on the mouse. You have red line compare also available with you in PDM. And with that, I think I'll move to Mr. Jaideep Khajure for the simulation portion of today's session. Hello? 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 Hello?
Am I audible? Okay, great. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah. Yes. Thank you everyone for coming in such big numbers. In line with our today's discussion, we will be going through now quickly what's new in SolidWorks 2026 simulation. first things first, so what are the new advancements in structural simulation? As you all know, I've seen a large appreciation for SolidWorks simulation in past few years, that I have given trainings, conducted sessions, and many people are contacting PELF Infotech for such kind of simulation activities. So the beauty is SolidWorks has embedded CAD integrated and bidirectional associativity kind of SolidWorks simulation, and you can take a leverage of structural simulations, CFD simulations. You can even do fluid structure interactions with flow simulation, as well as plastic injection molding inside the SolidWorks. So going one by one, what are the enhancements that we have in 2026 versions? So as you can see, distributed remote load on shell and shell edge. So as you all know that when we deal with the simulations, we have multiple configurations like 2D meshing, 3D meshing. So this particular facility deals with the 2D meshing. Then UX improvement for validity checks. So that means there are some improvements with the validity checks. So that directly deals with the post-processing techniques, and obviously rotational displacement. So this is one of the advancement that we have when we do the post-processing. So obviously as a result, we will get the rotational displacement as a post-processing control as well. Going forward for shell formulation events, so typically when we deal with any shell formulations, we do have typical types of thin shell and thick shell. So there are advancements that you can set it up by default. Next thing is the pin connector forces. So as we, some advancements are going on so that the SolidWorks ensures that it listens to its audience, it listens to its users, and accordingly it generates some of the enhancements that kill the user time and do the task in a minimal time. So we'll be going one by one. So typically when we talk about the shell edges, okay, fine, yeah. So this is typically okay. So simulation setup feedback. Yes. So when we set up any simulation, we get a feedback like this in earlier version. So now what we get is typically a detailed feedback in the new version, so that you quickly get to know which component is missing some definitions that are typically required, to perform the simulation without any error, without doing any errors, and now you get the results. So typically going to a particular component out, let's say in typically 10 or 20 or more than 100 components, it typically saves time of the user. So it gets a very accurate information that which component is missing which definition. Angular displacement. So this thing I was mentioning about some time back, that typically when you perform any simulation, now you will get the option of rotation. So earlier it used to be some other options, and right now it has enhanced that you will get the accurate prediction of even rotational displacements as well. So this is a kind of animation technique that you can use it with any of our structural, CFD or plastic injection molding. Now going ahead with the shell definitions, now this is going to save the user's time on a very large amount, so that every time you need not to go to this option. Instead, what you can do is you can go to the standard options, you can click on the default options, and you can set up the type of shell element or let's say shell definition the way you want. So if you have got, let's say, 50 or 100 out of components, and out of those components 80 components are either of thick or thin shell elements, then you can set it up all at once, and the remaining components you can go one by one. Now the next thing is pin connector forces. So there is much more advancement in pin connector forces result visualization, so that the user will get the conservative results more accurate, more precise, and you can arrive at your conclusion or let's say expected results in a very less time. So typically these are the components that we were talking about for the boundary conditions of structural simulation. Now we will talk about the 1D beam connections. So it's not limited for only 3D elements or 2D elements. you can even deal your structures with 1D elements also. So let's say if you have got some scaffolding structures or some structures that has got more aspect ratio, you can easily model them. So let's say if you build your assembly with the help of using weldment structures, then you can perform your simulation, means the user has freedom to do the simulation using the 1D beam structures, or let's say even solid structure as and when required, so as your result demands. So typically these are some of the new enhancements when we deal with the 1D beam calculations, obviously mass and force load beams. So you get the option, better option now to distribute your load on the 1D beam, and obviously seismic response studies. So typically this deals with the linear dynamic studies, and the last option about the buckling modes. So typically again buckling is a phenomenon where you have got the taller structures and you have possibility of the the structure would get buckle on the particular compressive loads. So here you have an option to eliminate the negative eigenvalues that may be produced sometimes if there are some let's say some things that are not going within let's say as users has defined. So if there are at all any negative modes that are coming up with your buckling studies, you have an option now to eliminate those buckling modes. Going forward, yes, so mass and force analysis. So let's say this is the beam structure that we have here, and you define it here, let's say in the downward direction. Obviously we have defined the gravity, as you can see with the red arrow, and now you define the load, and here you have an option to select the plane as well as to define the value of that particular load. I believe I am getting some inconsistency. Now it is better? Yeah, thank you. So typically, yes, now when you go here, so you can see the loading option has improved, and as well as you get the better result visualization. Going ahead with seismic response studies, typically again when you deal with the linear dynamic studies, so you have an option to define the load on the beam and to define the direction as well as the load, not only loading direction but also the value, and obviously you can have the option of doing the user defined values, user defined coordinate system as well. Now the default coordinate system is taken, and now we are running the simulation. So when you get the results, you get the displacement and you just animate it very easily. Going ahead with negative buckling modes for such kind of structures. So typically these structures would tend to buckle under compressive loads. So here you have an option, so you can see that there is one negative eigenvalue that has been identified by the simulation. Now with 2026 you have got an option to extract positive buckling values only. So that's the impressive thing, that your simulation cannot go wrong at all. So let's say if you have got some uncertainties, or let's say some things that because of such things if at all any negative mode of buckling modes are happening, then you can easily eliminate those and you can get only positive values. Now performance improvement for connectors, obviously decrease simulation times with bolts and rods and bearing connectors. So for those who don't know about 1D connections, so let's say if you have got any hardware in your assembly, nuts, bolts, pin, rivets, welds, that includes spot welds or seam welds, now you can decrease simulation time by simplifying, and obviously there is a reduction of 28% in run times. So that means whenever you simulate with 2025 or older versions, the simulations will be now much more faster with your simplified simulation model. And obviously problems which require defined mesh distribution along the some components. So let's say with earlier versions, let's say if you have got some denser mesh, very finer mesh around the holes or some finer regions, now you have got the better result visualization and there will be error-free simulation. That's all with the structures. Now we will move ahead with the plastic simulation. So as you know, SolidWorks has very strong capabilities for plastic injection molding for all phases of your plastic injection molding, that is fill, pack, cool and warp, and that can identify the defects like short, sink marks air traps, weld lines, anything that comes in the design model. So obviously material database update, so 85 new materials has been updated and 12 material classes have been, the 85 materials have been added and 12 materials have been updated. So there is a continuous improvement when we deal with such kind of material database, and it does not talk only about the polymer materials, but plastic injection molding has got the all material database for your coolants as well as for your molds. So going ahead, solver performance update. So obviously there is a significant improvement in solver performance. As we have seen the improvement in the structural performance, in the same way your plastic injection molding simulations which will be much more faster. Going with unfilled volume plots, so this is again one magic enhancement in terms of post-processing the results. So typically edge venting analysis, some time back I struggled with such kind of thing where I needed to put edge vents to eliminate the air traps or to correctly position the air traps. Now it has become much more easier, and obviously with the thermoset materials, reactive control type changes and new parameter of volume percentage above the target cutting level of ejection. So these are some of the improvements. We will be going one by one deeper. So typically yes, material database updates, as we have seen, 85 materials have been added and 12 materials have been updated. Next thing is volume plot. So typically earlier we only used to get the filled volume plot, now we will be getting the unfilled volume plot as well. So typically when you do the venting analysis, sometimes there are some air traps that are coming so that the volume does not get filled very correctly. Now you have an option to define the air traps or let's say air vents on the edges, so that you have a better control on your simulation and better result visualization and comprehensive results. So typically thermoset materials, obviously new parameter of volume percentage above target cutting edge level ejection. So that's one more advancement when you do the pre-processing as well. So here is this thing I was talking about. Yes, now you have a curing base and time base, both options those are there. So those who are dealing with plastic injection molding day in day out, so this is the best option they can get, and they can get the better results now out of plastic injection molding. Next thing is flow simulation. Now flow simulation also sees some of the improvements, impressive improvements. Obviously total power of surface sources. So typically Component Explorer introduces new surface source column for electronic cooling assemblies. So as I don't know if you know that in CFD we have got specialized module for electronic cooling as well as HVAC modules, so heating, ventilation and air conditioning. So typically electronic cooling module takes care of some kind of our PCB board where there is a heat generated, either it is surface or it is volume, such kind of things. So with this power of surface sources, we can get much more impressive results right now. Second thing is 2 resistor creation. Obviously Component Explorer supports 2 resistor features automatically. So now as you can see, this is the improvement that you can see right here. So this is one more advancement that has been given in electronic cooling. Going ahead with fill thin slot feature. So typically this feature allows not to model any thin body in a smaller gap, so that you can fill that gap with the simulation controls, and now there will be much more simplification. Next thing is that minimum and maximum goals locations. So typically X, Y, Z locations, obviously you can maximize your target areas. Going ahead with bubble chart, as we have seen initially when Sagar sir was delivering his speech, so such kind of charts that are available within simulation, so those are also available inside the flow simulation, so you can arrive at your expected results better than and even more faster than we were expecting. And obviously the project parameters from sub models. So typically you have a now new way to define your project parameters inside the CFD simulation, so that can control your results in a better way. Obviously component status, so there are multiple components that are available inside the CFD module. So typically when we deal about the electronic cooling, so typically when it is external or internal flow, it does not matter much, but when you have multiple components, then the user need to have a status, or user need to have a better control on which component and how it is remove volume features applied to components from the Explorer. So typically user has got now the better control on the pre-processing. The next thing is that obviously component explorer temperature status. So not only the component status, but you have got now the temperature status for each and every component that has been included within the electronic cooling assembly. So typically that gives you all the idea about the what's new inside the simulation. Now I would request Sagar sir. Is Sagar sir here? All right. Yes. Okay. So can we take that quiz?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Can we clap for all the people who came here and spoke on behalf of them? And I would really like to thank sir here, being so senior, you've been clapping for a very, very long time. Thank you so much. I request all of you to clap for this man as well. He's been clapping continuously, which means a lot to me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I hand it over to Sagar sir, a few announcements that during the quiz, whatever questions will be asked, whoever gives the proper answer, we have a gift for them. We'll be having few question and answer round. Top 3 people are going to get some gift from us, and also I hope you all have got the feedback form. Shobai peye gechen? Everyone? Jada pan ni? During the lunch break, you can go out in the registration desk. You can collect the feedback form from there and fill it up. And please, there's a box. Kindly put the feedback form in the box, because at the end of the day, among you, one person is going to be lucky. So we'll see who that person is going to be. Now, off to Sagar sir.
Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, please pardon me. I am just in between your lunch, because we will take only 10 minutes, not more than that. But as I mentioned, we will have this question answer through the Mentimeter. It will take hardly 10 minutes, not more than that. So please, you can see over here, we are using Mentimeter. Before going inside, I'll just tell few things. We are using Mentimeter with your smartphones, okay? So for that, we will have one QR code next. I'll showcase that QR code. When you are entering, it will be asked to your name also. While going ahead, just give one thumbs up over there, and just when you go ahead, it will ask your name. Please put your name only, as per Aadhaar card. Why I'm telling? Because there are some pre-loaded names like Jazz, Buzz kind of thing. So we can't give those names as in gifts, right? So please be sure you are adding your name, not like Aadhaar card, but you can give that name also. For that QR code for you. So these questions are based out of, as I mentioned, these questions are based out of whatever you have seen last almost 1.5 hours. Not too technical. Few of the questions are like basic ones also, the general questions also. And this is the QR code. Join this Mentimeter. With the help of this QR code, on TV also you are having those QR codes over there, or our technical team, JD is also inside between the people. So when you are joining, we are almost 210 plus people. We can see over here the number of people are joining, giving the thumbs up. So that is also important. Please let me know when you are ready so we can start this quiz. If you can't, what will appear is it will ask your name. Ask for name, right? Just go inside. Just click. Okay. When I go next, it will ask your name also. Just a second. Just check. So here, these are the emojis with their names like Jazz, Buzz kind of thing. Here you may need to mention your name. I hope fine. Password? Just sign up with the Google. So we can see almost 88 players are ready. We have 200 people actually. If anybody having an issue, QR code chala gaya. JD? QR code chala gaya. If you are not having QR code, you go to mentimeter.com, put the 72046882. That number, that use code over there. 7204 at the top you can see. To be attentive on that particular page, just click on that thumb. Yeah, like that. What is asking? Use with the code. I'll add further. When I start quiz, it will add. Let's check. Just wait. Just give the thumbs up to stay on that particular page. Just give thumbs up on that particular page to stay back. Uh, 50% participation if anybody is having issue. Yeah. Because I have already, yeah, you are inside only. Yeah, just a second. I'll go next. Yeah, just a second. So we are almost 200 plus people, right, Shibu sir? Yeah. And we have participation around 91, 92. Be hurry, I am hungry. So today we are going to take almost 25 questions. Shall I go next? Those are ready. If anybody is pending, we can again join by using this code, going to mentimeter.com and joining this code by 72046882. Okay. We'll go for next question, first question. And you can find a question on your phone. You will get 20 seconds to reply. It's a fastest finger first plus correct answer will be the top on the leaderboard. So in which year was SOLIDWORKS founded? 1990, 93, 95, 99. Simple questions. Thank you. It's a correct answer. Let us see who is on the leaderboard. So the points will be counted as fast as you are giving the right answer. Wrong answer will cut down the points. And Mr. Prajat Baran Patra, Arjun and Arnab, all three are on the top and he is the fastest one. Shall we go next? Timeline is 20 seconds, but within that you have to read, give the answer. और ऐसा मत करो कि आए तो कोई तो दे दो और चलो हो जाए next. ऐसे मत करो please. Anybody, can you please check with the login? The next question. Almost 111 players are ready. And the question is, AI in SolidWorks works on a following taxonomy explained today. It's automate, assist, co-create, or all of above. We have 90 plus, 100 plus answers, 7 seconds. I know these are so easy questions. The same 65 people have exactly, last one also, the exact 65 number. So we have assist, automate, assist, co-create. The taxonomy we have divided into 3 different parts of SolidWorks. And let us see the leaderboard. It might change. So Arnab, Arjun, Ashik Mondal, Arnab Chaudhary, and Mr. Ghosh. Shall we go next? And the third question. Almost people are ready, 114 players. And the question is, custom properties can now reference cut list items, which one not a part of cut list item? Length, description, density, quantity, total length. It was specifically mentioned by Ashish. Bit technical. Yeah. So yes, the question was which one not part of cut list item? Almost from modeling and drawings we have mentioned that, and the answer was density. Let us see the leaderboard. So थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हुआ है. Arnab, Ujjwal, and Malay. May I know who are they? So we have a gifts, of course. The fourth question. So all it depends on the fastest finger plus right answer. The next question. For arranging or organizing the balloons, magnetic lines introduced back in SolidWorks 2005, 2013, 2012, 2016. Ashish mentioned this 3 times if I am not wrong. Right, Ashish? एक बार गलती हो गई थी, 2020 बोला था, but and the answer is 2012. See, magnetic lines was there from 2012. Now, what it was earlier for dimensions. Now it is what we are having for all the annotations and all. The notes also you can use it for magnetic lines. So correct answer is 2012. And the leaderboard. Few points added. Arnab Chaudhary, Hemanta Das, and Mrityunjoy Sadra. Next, question 5. Ready? And the question is, new document property option provided for surface finish symbols conforming to following standard. थोड़ा सा confusing है question. Answers. Lifeline नहीं दे सकते इसमें. एक ही correct answer है. Again, I'll tell like Ashish given this for 2 times because it is ISO 21920-1. Mostly this ISO has been being used in automobile industry, home and life cycle industries. Mainly these are being used or been asked since earlier. And the leaderboard is now seems to be Mr. Arnab. थोड़ा 19-20 का फर्क हो गया लगता है. Next, Question 6. And the question is, Aura as an AI design companion can be accessed by whom? Of course, this is not for only us, right? For SolidWorks employees, this is not the only us. This is for all the platform license access. The SolidWorks designers, those are having cloud services with you. And the answer is correct. A and B. Let us see the leaderboard. Mr. Arnab, Debashish and Sakil Molla are on the leaderboard. The question 7, and the question is, in SolidWorks 2026, UX and import includes following topics. Bit easy. मुझे पता है यहाँ पे क्या किया है लोगों ने. डाल देते हैं ऑल ऑफ द अबाउ जल्दी, खाना खाने जाना है. Let us see the leaderboard. Nice one. Mr. Arnab Chaudhary. And the 8th question, maybe general one. What is factor of safety? So easy, na? In a stress analysis. Last 8 seconds. It's a basic question. Who all are, I guess, those B, C, D are nothing. Those are maybe they are not mechanical engineers if they are given the answers. Yeah. And the leaderboard goes to, okay, Dr. Abhishek. Yeah, Arnab, Mr. Arnab. कहाँ गए? Mr. Arnab Chaudhary. Next. 9th. Ready? In SolidWorks Manage 2026, a new compare option has been added. What does option enable? JD have mentioned that. In compare, what it was? It's a compare red line. Answer is second one. And let us see the leaderboard. Fantastic. And the last question for today. Today means in the first half now. What is aura in SolidWorks design? अरे डबल हो गया लगता है. चलो ले लेते हैं लेकिन फिर से कोई गलती ना करे. I hope now the answer should be correct. Oh,
who all are those 1665 people? It was repeat question for, unfortunately. Okay, let us see. JD, you please have the snap of this particular leaderboard. So it will help us for the next round of session. So Mr. Arnab Chaudhary, Umesh, who is Umesh? Umesh, Arnab Chaudhary, sir, and Devashish Pradhan. Till now, you are on the top 3 positions. In our second session, we will also check how we can go ahead. When you are logging again in second session, it will be continue one. Okay, we'll check on that. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So, Mr. Arnav Chaudhary, sir, has come first in class. Who is he? फिलहाल congratulations sir. फिलहाल first semester चल रहा है, अभी second semester बचा हुआ है. We'll see what's going to happen there. Yes, like I said that we have a 30 years wall photo booth outside. Kindly please click as much pictures as you can, and also hashtag PELF Infotech and SolidWorks, and also there is a stall outside of Sigmetrics, reverse engineering, drive works, and 3D printing. So kindly visit those stalls, and we are going to take 1 hour lunch break. I'm sure you all are very hungry. Even I'm very hungry. So we'll meet here exactly at 2:50. And please do not be late because we have more sessions to go. And do fill up the feedback form, and please submit in the registration desk. Thank you so much. See you guys in 1 hour. not fill the feedback form and given to the registration desk, kindly do so, as the lucky draw will be taken out from that box. And also, if you've not clicked the pictures yet and tagged PELF Infotech and SolidWorks, kindly do so. And whenever you get time, kindly visit the stall of Sigmetrics, Reverse Engineering, DriveWorks, and 3D printing. Thank you. And yes, like we always do, at the end of the event, when we are done and dusted and we are going back home, those who are still with us till the end will be given takeaways. Thank you.
The CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SolidWorks commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SolidWorks commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SolidWorks commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now. The CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without
Once
pressing
again,
the mouse wheel.
we are going to start that session in the next 5 minutes. I'll request everyone to please proceed towards the banquet hall. We have many more sessions, many more quiz to go. Also a lucky draw. So we do not want any one of you to miss out on anything. So I request everyone to proceed towards the banquet hall as soon as possible. All we have is 5 minutes to settle down before we start the next agenda. Thank you.
The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to SOLIDWORKS commands. Accelerate your workflow by customizing these buttons, assigning your most used SOLIDWORKS commands for immediate access. Embrace the versatility of these buttons that adapt to your environment as you work. Discover the Space Mouse product line now. The CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now.
Well, the next session is going to be a case study. So I'll request everyone to please proceed towards the front once again. যারা পিছন দিকে বসে আছেন তাদেরকে আমি অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ আপনারা একটু সামনের দিকে চলে আসুন। And যারা এখনো বাইরে রয়েছেন তাদেরকে অনুরোধ করছি প্লিজ আপনারা তাড়াতাড়ি করে ভিতরে চলে আসুন so that we can start the next agenda. Thank you.
The CAD mouse, equipped with a dedicated middle mouse button, helps with an effortless navigation, granting a comfortable experience. Navigate your 3D object without pressing the mouse wheel, enhancing the natural flow of your design process. Use the quick zoom buttons to effortlessly zoom in and out with a simple press of a thumb button. Work faster by quickly getting in and out of your object, allowing you to understand your actions better. Maximize efficiency by using radial menus for quick access to SOLIDWORKS commands, and optimize your workflow with a simple hand gesture. Discover the CAD mouse product range now. The Space Mouse boasts a cutting-edge 3D controller cap, ensuring seamless, fast and precise navigation. Experience simultaneous movement on different axes, empowering you with unparalleled control. Manipulate views easily by using quick view buttons, putting your most used perspectives at your fingertips. Speed up the design process with custom view buttons, allowing you to easily switch between previously saved custom views and accelerating your workflow. Use keyboard modifiers to reduce hand movement to the keyboard, minimizing the need to switch between mouse and keyboard. The programmable function buttons grant instant access to...
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming back soon so that we can start the next session. As I said, we have many more sessions down the line left. But I just have one question. Why are everyone at the back? Shobai pichon dike keno? Can I have few people shifting towards the front, please? It's going to look nice in the videos as well. Gorgeous lady, can I have you and your entire team shifting in the front? Come on, guys. We're here for just next 3 hours. Come on, come on. Shanu dike chole asho. Come, come, come. Please come, please come. At the seat gulo dekho puro faka. Mone hocche faka mat ekhane. Come, 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 please come. Please come, please come. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Please, please. Sit in the front. Yes. Please join. Please join. Shamli puro chairs gulo faka. Boshe podo. Thank you so much. Love you. Thank you. Okay, so we are all set for the next session and we are all charged up. We all had nice lunch and the next few hours is going to be a longer ones because we have many dignitaries coming here and speaking for us. And before I start and call the next dignitary on stage, I want all of you to clap at least for 30 seconds with all full energy. Like I can't force korte china. Only just because I'm saying it doesn't mean you have to do. But if you do this, I'll feel really nice and even Perf will feel very nice. So can we raise our hands up and just give one big clap? Come on, one big clap for 30 seconds, everybody. Let's charge ourselves. Yes, charge ourselves. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Means a lot, means a lot. So yes, moving on, the next session we have is customer case study, and the person who is going to come here and speak, he has an experience of not 10 years, 20 years, but 27 years with SolidWorks. Isn't that a great thing? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about our design head, TIL Limited, Mr. Debabrata Biswas. Let's welcome him with big, big round of applause. Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Good afternoon. Myself is Debabrata Biswas. I am working in TIL Limited since 1991. We are manufacturing the basically crane, so whole material handling solution. Our vision is technology, innovation and leadership. company has started 1994. From Coles Crane come India for their business. After that, collaboration with the Coles Crane, and we are now named TIL Limited. This is our product range. This is a uptrend crane. These are basically, lastly, where Coles Grove has occupied Coles, and we are partnership with the Grove. Now, this is Manitowoc. This is a collar crane, this is a 80 crane, and this is a uptrend crane. Not in the here, another your solution is truck crane. This is a 80 crane. This is our application. And designed from the SOLIDWORKS, I personally officially use the SOLIDWORKS from 1998. Unofficially, 1996. Till now, we are working with the SOLIDWORKS, whole our team. This is basically a 80-ton truck crane, fully modeling, designing, and everything is done with SOLIDWORKS. Full design. This is a 85-ton capacity crane. Now we started our case study. So primarily we are using the, I don't know how many persons are there who are designing from on the board. I am started the designing from the board. After that AutoCAD, after that SOLIDWORKS. So initially we have faced so many problems, timely not delivered our product. But nowadays, with the help of SOLIDWORKS, I give challenges from our management. Within 3 months, we have designing, manufacturing, and final product handed over to customers. So our collaborative engineering with manufacturing department and quality is engineered to strength and predetermined process parameters. Benefits, so many benefits we have taken from the SOLIDWORKS, and recently after in 2025, this is a 3D experience and launched in 2025, and recently we are collaborative with the teamwork with the SOLIDWORKS. Personally, I have designed a small crane with a 15-ton pick and carry capacity crane, which is to be launched at ESCON in Bangalore in December 9th. And with the team member, we are simultaneously together working with the same design. This is not possible in previously. This is the most benefited with the SOLIDWORKS in 2025. And honestly, we have speak that tremendous support are given from the PELF technology, from PELF Infotech, from installation, and where I face any type of problem, they are within a second, within a minute, remotely or personally visiting, they have solution, and we are go ahead for the next. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, sir, I'll request you to be with us on stage for a few more minutes. আপনাকে অনুরোধ করছি আবার চলে আসতে স্টেজে. Can I please have you in the middle? Can we clap for this gentleman, guys? As I said, he is with SolidWorks for 27 long years. That is almost 1 decade, 1 century. And thank you for giving us your precious time. It really means a lot to us. We have a small token of appreciation which we would like to give it to you. And I'll request Mr. Sudhi Bhattacharya, our regional manager, to please come forward and do the needful. Everybody. We are giving him a trophy from Pelf Infotech and also a bouquet. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, both of you. Well, now I feel that my audience is all charged up. Oh my God, with me without saying to clap, everyone is clapping. Oh my God. Okay, I just have one question. Jara Tinjan, who came first in the question and answer round, Tara Kothai. I think one was you. Can I please have you here? Please come here, sir. Please come here. Second, where is second? Whose name was on second? Kya baat? All the talented people I have here, it seems. And third, kya baat? Chole asho, edike chole asho. Okay, can I have all three of you this side? Three of you this side? Are kichu korabe na, bhoyer kichu nahi, bapre bap, he's so scared that, he's so scared that I'm going to make him do something. He's like, oh, he's coming. Don't be scared. I'm not going to do anything. The only question which I'm going to ask the three of you, the answers needs to be different. That, you three are with us since morning, and is this the first time you're attending this? Second time, and yours? First time, and yours, sir? Second time. So we have two times and 1 time. So last year also I'm sure you had one experience. This year also you're having one experience. What is the difference between last year and this year in the event overall?
Approximately the same. It was really good last time as well, and it has been a good experience this time as well.
And how do you manage to give such good answers? Like, in a fraction of a second you are giving the answer. How is it possible? I think a lot of people are wondering, right? Amar chance kokhon asbe, to chance hi pacchi na answer dewar jonno. How is that? Like you learned everything, or you were like paying a lot of attention during the agendas?
I'm an old man, right?
Sir, looking at you, I think age is just a number. Old bola kono labh nahi. Age is just a number for you and for this gentleman that I have here. Drone manufacturer. Okay, coming to you, sir. What was your experience last year and this year? What is the new experience you had, or any good experience you're having?
Quite the same.
No, sir, you cannot answer like him. Come on, your answer needs to be different.
It was good and informative.
Okay, and you came second, it seems, today in the quiz, right? Second. So how did you manage giving all the answers?
Being little more attentive.
Absolutely, being little more attentive. Ekta jore hath tali dorkar etar jonno. Yes, attention is very, very important. Kuch paane ke liye attention dena hoga, boss. Vanda to tight his. Okay, yours is the first time. How was your experience overall? Answer no same, different answer.
So far it's amazing.
One line answer.
Means
At least 2 lines, yeah, come on. From Gen Z like you.
I mean, it's the first time I'm here, so I learned a lot of new things. I'm not that much experienced in SolidWorks. I've been doing for last 1 year, so it's an amazing experience attending here. So I hope I will be coming next year too.
Okay, luncher aage, lot of people did not have that energy. Luncher por shobar ekdom fatia energy chole esheche. What is the secret behind it? Khabarta ki khub bhalo chilo? Pakka. So I'm sure next year abar tumi ashbe. 1 year you've started, next year, after that more years. Tomar naamta ami note kore rakhbo. Naamta ki?
Devashish Pradhan.
Devashish Pradhan. I'll make sure I note your name because I've been hosting this for the past 4 years and I'm seeing you this year. I'm sure I'm going to see you next year. If I see you next year again, from mere taraf se aapke liye I'll get you one gift. Vada raha. Not iPhone 17 Pro Max and all, not possible. That's not even my payment, but definitely something I'll have for you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for your time. Please be seated. And Fatia Attali Hobby for these 3 people here. Coming here and speaking in front of so many people. Now you need lots and lots of guts, right? Okay. Now, I would like to speak to this sir here. You don't have to come here. I'll come to you. I'll come to you. So is this the first time, if you want to stand, you can stand. How many years you've been attending this event?
I think from 2006. Yeah. Quite a long time. Yeah.
Quite a long time. So what improvements have you seen in us? You can just mention one, two. I think that'll be enough.
Yeah, at the 2005, I just learned the SolidWorks because my parent company was in US, so that they adopted SolidWorks. From that time and now, it is almost different. Lot of changes, but basic thing is same. Yeah.
So you love SolidWorks?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Sir. May I know your name?
Taposh Bhor.
Taposh sir, jon ekta fatiya hattali hobe everybody. Okay. Me being a woman, I would like to talk to a woman. So look at her. She's like, oh my God, amar samne Manjulika chole asche. Okay, coming to her. What a beautiful lady I have. Okay, hi, nice to have you here with us. So, how many years have you been attending this event?
This is first time.
Okay, first time. We can clap for her. Yaar. First time bhi chalega. It's always a first time, right, for everyone? Okay, how was your experience so far?
Absolutely fine.
Mane, why am I only getting one line answers, yaar? At least 2 line ka answer to do, yaar. Coming from a woman, yaar, woman to woman. Come on, give me 2 line answers.
Much informative, and this is an amazing arrangement. Thank you.
Are you taking part in the quiz? हाँ? अभी तक luck click हुआ है? नहीं हुआ है, कोई बात है ना. कोई बात है, चलो अब मैं बात कर ली ना आपके साथ, आपका luck definitely click होगा. So अभी थोड़ा पीछे जाती हूँ, पीछे के लोग सामने नहीं आना चाह रहे थे. I need to know the reason why. Okay, sir is very busy. I'll talk to sir. Can you kindly stand up for me, sir? Thank you so much. So how many years have you been attending this event?
This is the second year. Yeah.
And like I asked them the question, what was the difference last year and what is the difference this year in the entire total event?
Main thing is many new technologies have been inbuilt. So that is obviously a very new thing, and we are looking forward to further more information in the second half.
Kya baat hai? And have you filled up the feedback form? It's given outside? Chalo, I wish you best of luck. I hope at least kuch na kuch mein to aap jeeto. Nirash hoke na jao. Let's clap for this gentleman as well. Come on, everyone. Okay, so we are almost set. And next we are going to have a panel discussion. And for the panel discussion, I request none other than our Chief Business Officer from PELF Infotech Private Limited, Mr. Shiv Shankar Chakraborty sir, to please join us on stage. Can we clap everybody for our Chief Business Officer? Everyone. Next, I request Dr. Arup Chattopadhyay, RTD Director of National Institute of Electronics and Information Technology, NIELIT. He is presently associated with Education Technology Industry and also a West Bengal State Government undertaking as consultant. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving us your time. You may be seated, sir. You can sit down, yes. Next, I request Mr. Tanmoy Malik, Assistant Manager, Mechanical, Subtle Way Electric India Private Limited, to kindly join us on stage. Welcome, sir. Last but not the least, Mr. Indrajit Sengupta, Developmental in charge of Top Grip Instruments Company. Can I have you as well on stage? Okay, so he's here. आप सबको पता है तालियां बजाने से एक्सरसाइज होती है. Yes, let's exercise today. Let's work out, everyone. Thank you so much. So yes, we have all the dignitaries with us on stage, and I request Mr. Chakraborty sir to kindly take it from here. Thank you.
Thank you, Madhumita. Once again, good afternoon, everyone, and a warm welcome to esteemed panel members cutting across industry, academia. So coming back to the first question, which I would like to put forth to sir, as Devabrata sir was mentioning, considering sir's vast experience, he has seen the transition from drawing board to 2D platform, subsequently to 3D. So you being a veteran, you have been associated with Ivy League institute like NELIT, and considering your vast experience and exposure. So what is, if I ask you, how have you experienced the transition, right, from the drawing board, the primitive stage, to the current generation, wherein we are talking about technologies embedded with AI capabilities? Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can be a bit louder.
Yeah. My journey in the area of computer-aided design and computer-aided manufacturing, it started well back in 1985-86. And rightly, as you have said, those days, we meant by computer-aided design, we meant a primitive version of the 2D drafting software. AutoCAD 1.0 has just come. And mostly it was the design software. Incidentally, by that time, the finite element analysis, which we now call in your package as the simulation software, it was all the algorithms were quite developed. And there were very complex problems being solved by FEA methods. So we had those ANSYS software.
Right.
We had Abacus software. We had Nastran software. We had a frame analysis software called Strace. So all these softwares were fairly established over mainframe computer platforms.
Wow.
Those times.
Okay, okay.
So then the evolution of the computing process, the prices came down, processing speed increased, and Moore's law proved to be correct. So there was a transition, you know.
Right.
So those time, the requirement came from the industry to go for some solutions in the Indian manufacturing and the design scenario, so that some hand-holding could be done.
Right.
So Ministry of Electronics and IT, that time MIT, that time it was Department of Electronics. So they procured two software. One was the Collab CAD software. It was a open source software which they curated.
Right.
And another software was the Sesam software. It was from Det Norsk Veritas.
Yeah.
So it was a very elaborate software, but mainly for the offshore platforms.
Right.
So these two software came in the Indian scenario under MIT, under Department of Electronics, and they set up a dedicated CAD-CAM group for that.
Wow.
So Government of India was right in emphasizing the requirement for hand-holding to the industry to go into the digital era, to go into the digital CAD-CAM scenario. But what went to some extent disconnect is that there were parallel softwares that were coming up, utilizing the vast computing resources that were being utilized and which were globally being utilized.
Right, right.
That time we were exposed to software like Unigraphics,
right,
which has now become I think
Siemens NX platform.
Siemens,
that's right.
Yeah, that's a very fairly elaborate range of products. We had those finite element softwares. They diverged into their respective fields of specialization.
Right, sir.
Like
right.
Abacus, I think that is also owned by your company.
Dassault only. It's a product from Dassault. Yeah.
So that was for elastoplastic kind of analysis.
Right, right.
So ANSYS has a very, huge repertoire of solvers that were mainly used in automobile, as well as aerospace, as well as in the nuclear industry.
Right, right.
So we were in a junction that time when this SOLIDWORKS came, because
I see.
Earlier it was on workstation based, mainly Sun workstations and some mini computer platforms where it was very robust, but it was not user friendly. So that time
I believe, sir, I mean, sorry to interrupt if I am not wrong, SolidWorks, if you look back at the history, it was the first Windows native software. As far as usage
exactly
is concerned,
so that is, I'm coming to that point, that we were gently surprised that, you know, that SolidWorks has come in the Windows platform.
Right.
We need not go into that Unix-based workstations. It is super costly and all, so that it can be used by, as my friend in Tractors India Limited, TIL, he said that it can be given to the design office, you know.
Right.
Otherwise, it was put in a niche corner so that only selected few could
was
use it.
restricted to a selected group of so-called intellectuals at that point in time.
So we were very, I mean, curious to know that whether by that time Autodesk was coming up with their inventor and all. I think it was 2001, 2 when it was, it made its footfall in the Indian industry.
Right, very true, very true.
And then I will come to the next, whatever you have asked me to say, that this software, later on when we are at ministry, we were trying to implement this usage of this software to make our generation, our next generation CAD savvy, so that they could speak the language of the global CAD fraternity, so that they could find employment.
Right.
So then, recently in a project funded by MAITI, SolidWorks has been embedded as the product.
Yeah.
So I think you have made your, right claim to be the leader in establishing the CAD standard in India.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for putting forth. Sir, coming back to you, as you are from manufacturing diaspora, from industry, post implementation of SolidWorks at your esteemed organization, what were the changes that you have or your team has experienced post implementation of SolidWorks?
First of all, good afternoon to everyone. And actually introducing SolidWorks itself is a very funny incident in our workplace, because I work in a MSME, and the biggest challenge we face there is to make my workforce understand what the drawing says. Because we as a technical student or technical staffs are very aware, but the
just to add, sir, sorry to MSME is one of our backbone. If you look at our chunk of customers, patrons, almost 60-70%. 80% are MSMEs.
When I started using SolidWorks, that was luxury for MSME, but now it has become necessity.
Very true.
And the biggest challenges we face is to make our workforce, that is the laborers, to make them understand what my component is looking like. So using the 3D models, we will able to make them understand this is the final product, and we need to develop jigs and fixture for these products. And recently we had a major breakthrough using SolidWorks, that is, as everyone must be aware, our Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi has just inaugurated the 9,000 horsepower freight loco from Siemens.
Right.
In the freight loco, all the driver decks is made by Top Grip. So initially we first made the pressure gauge which had a PCB at the back. So there was an infringement issue with the design team. So using SolidWorks without any waste in our actual product or any scrap, we designed new gauges in prototype designing only, and it was approved from Siemens, and without any extra cost we are able to achieve the new product, and that is working fine with SolidWorks. So it is a very big achievement, because ultimately our main motto is to save energy, save cost, and do the work faster. So SolidWorks is helping us since 2010. I am using it. Great. And I believe that it will give us more opportunity using AIs and using because it will save us lots of time using the drawings and releasing the bombs and everything.
Wow, that's great.
Thank you.
So, sir, SolidWorks, yes, as you have spoken that SolidWorks was able to communicate with your, downward stream members in a very interactive way. So, where do you see the synergy of we PELF along with SolidWorks? Where do you see that we are adding value to the system
We have very, I will say, that was the backbone of our system is PELF, because we had a great training from our your supporting staffs, and we daily, if any need comes in our designing, we immediately contact the team, and they are always there to help us. Recently, they have helped us in a very big stimulations in where Indian Railways was developing a component of air spring. Previously, they used some other material, and now they are shifting to aluminum. So they needed a stimulation flow, and with the help of PELT Infotech, we have achieved that. And that is a big support system. And I believe with their training, it is very easier to make our junior engineers also understand, because from college, they know the basics, but with the help of your support and quality stuffs, we are able to work as a team, and with the cloud system, it is very helpful for us to get the access of the library and work together as a team.
Okay, okay. Really indebted and humble, sir, for your honest opinion. Sir, coming back to you, SolidWorks, your esteemed organization has been using. So can you cite any instance from maybe last 2-3 years wherein you encountered a situation of crisis when it came to deliverables, and wherein SolidWorks came into the rescue and it literally helped you and your team to tide over the crisis? Any situation you encountered?
Yes, good afternoon everybody. I am from Satellway Electric India Limited. So actually we are the manufacturer of weighing system mechanics. So we are using the SolidWorks software from 2012. So at the very beginning, we was suffering from the standardization of our all mechanics parts. So in that time, so after using the SolidWorks, it helped us to build the all standardization and the unnecessary parts, part development parts. So it is very useful to us. And by the way, if we are suffering any problem, and then your team, your subordinates helped us so much time. It's very quickly, very in helpful manner.
Okay, yeah, really appreciate, sir. Thank you for sharing. Sir, if I ask you that, as we discussed, you have seen the entire metamorphosis, the entire transition. So considering your vast experience, how do you see that we PELF in association with Dassault can synergize with institutes to a greater extent? I mean, as you know, we are engaged with RCC. Maybe we are planning to start a journey with NELIT as well. So what would be your suggestion how we can walk that extra mile to be in tune with the budding technocrats or the educational ecosystem? What role can we play? I mean,
that's very important. If we take some lessons from our neighbor China, that if we can, make our youth learn it with, this CAD/CAM language, if they are confident to use the basic semantics of any CAD/CAM package, if they can understand what is being meant today in the discourse we saw, that if they can understand how to do a transition from a design to a manufacturing, SolidWorks will play definitely a very big role. That's why in a recent project in RCC IIT, we have specifically mentioned SolidWorks and SolidCAM as the medium for imparting the training, and the course material has been prepared, syllabus has been drawn. We are now going into, one step ahead in making a NSQF aligned course.
Yes.
So I think your association there can go a very long way, because they are having a full-fledged system. Right. Also, I have my ex-colleague and my very dear friend from Engineering Export Promotion Council. He is the director of the policy matter. They are having a technology center. So they are having a full-fledged system there.
Yeah.
So these small, these apparently small units can come coalesce together, and they can take your help. As my esteemed colleague said, that you are very helping and knowledgeable in giving solutions. So we should come up with some kind of arrangement so that our youth can come and get trained in a value-added system at a nominal cost, so that we will discuss that things eventually.
Right.
But that is a solution where the country will be ready to take up innovative technology to remain competitive, to remain productive, and as he said, to minimize the wastage.
Right, right. So one more aspect, sir, as you know, the entire educational system is, going overhauling in terms of implementation of NEP, right from elementary level to doctorate level. So do you see any scenario wherein we can, deep dive at, I would say secondary and senior secondary level also, apart from institutes? I mean, do you foresee, because we have been trying to take, to be very honest and candid, such moves in India, in US and developed nations, they adopt it. They have such blended curriculum which, the current regime is trying to incorporate here as well. So do you see how we can, deep dive right from elementary level in percolating such technologies at schools?
This is the time, I tell you, with the NEP being implemented, already Government of India, Ministry of Electronics, IT, they have, as I said, they procured a software called CollabCAD. They have embedded into the CBSE curriculum. I forgot to tell you, nice that you have raised this issue. CBSE curriculum and the Atal Tinkering Lab, they have embedded this CollabCAD software. Okay, so this is a collaborative CAD-CAM solution. But as I said, it is, SolidWorks speaks the language the world speaks. So let CollabCAD do the groundwork for the elementary concept. And then you come with your product,
right,
so that SolidWorks can be embedded. CBSE is very open and energetic in this.
That's true, absolutely.
So you please, consider it,
Right.
and also try to implement it in the tertiary level of education, like in the diploma and engineering colleges.
Very true, sir.
So that is a very important topic.
Right, right. I appreciate, sir. Maybe we'll seek help from you all esteemed.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever
Whatever I can do, I am.
would love.
Yeah. So I'll definitely try to, whatever I come to know, I will share with you.
Right. Would appreciate, sir. Sir, if I tell you that you have been watching the latest avatar of SolidWorks, which is 3DEXPERIENCE. So 3DEXPERIENCE itself is an ecosystem. SolidWorks desktop, the conventional mode of offerings that we offer, that is also a blended ecosystem wherein right from concept to the final realization, everything you can do. So how do you see this transition? What is your, I would ask, if you want to be more candid, what is your opinion on the next generation 3DEXPERIENCE platform, which I believe you have gone through the presentation?
Yes, so I will just like to say that for us now, we like to see this not as only as a product purchase, but to an investment to a collaborative ecosystem. Here, within your reach, we are getting advice from experts, and moreover, there are everyday new challenges in our design field to develop a new structure or anything. So with the help of this 3DEXPERIENCE, everyone is able to see how to overcome those challenges. And with the AI, now AI is, I think in everything AI is involved, from starting from Gemini to ChatGPT, day-to-day life, from tracking your food to tracking your activities. Now everyone is dependent on AI. So why not in the most important field, in the field of technology, we use that. So I believe it's a very great opportunity for us who are using this software to get in touch of everyone who is knowledgeable and using these softwares, and together we can look forward to a great future.
Yeah, appreciate, sir, appreciate. Sir, if you have been using a couple of solutions from our ecosystem. So where do you see, as far as our offering is concerned, when we say SolidWorks as a total suite of solutions,
where do you see that we can, engage with your esteemed organization beyond conventional modeling tool that you are using? Any area where you see we can engage, synergize, wherein certainly we can also reap dividend out of it?
Actually, I think there is some area you can develop throughout the this intermediate process through the discussion, the feedback from our end, and your other users also. And some area you can develop through the, just like in your option is your drawing tool. There are some IS format, the structural members are not there. So you can include this one. So
yeah, that is we do appreciate your concern and feedback.
Just
that
like
is a
this.
part of
Yeah.
definitely. So do you see,
it will
sir,
be better.
yeah, definitely we'll incorporate it down the line. So do you see that since you have a pool of team members in design, do you see that the data management solution that we are offering, it can add value to your system?
Yes, it will be better, I think, through the discussion and through the practice over the year. And if we get our feedback from our end, so then it will be possible to do.
Right, right. Yes. So, sir, coming back to you, so as you have experienced the total journey as far as technological enablement is concerned, so what would be your message to the diaspora present here? If someone is looking for a solution as far as CAD/CAM CA is concerned, what would be your open-ended message to the forum? Because here many people are prospects from our perspective, those who are yet to embrace our solution. So what would be your open-ended message to them?
First thing I would like to say is that do not leave your common sense behind you. It is the common sense that prevails. Second point is, when we started with our journey with the packages like ANSYS and all, we used to script. It was a scripting language called like Fortran, which was ADPL. Yeah. So now there are application program interfaces available with your, so that can open up a very good, startup opportunity for the young generation, so that they can give tailor-made solutions for a specific case, and those APIs will sell. Thirdly, you have to keep abreast with the technology development. So, like the AI tools that have come up, you need to have the fundamental understanding and the training on AI to correctly use it in the context of CollabCAD.
So we have, we have a common fear psychosis that AI may, jeopardize our existence. But it's other way around,
It is other way around.
Absolutely.
Because you should not be fearful.
Very true.
Actually, you should know, as I said, apply your common sense.
True.
Whenever you come up with a solution, see that whether it matches your intuition or not.
Right, right. Well
So
said.
otherwise, when you do the prototype, you may land into unforeseen problem.
Absolutely.
Like, you cannot understand when you scale down a model, why this error is coming.
Right.
So these things happen.
Right,
okay.
right. So, sir, as you were mentioning about our competitive solution, so when we engage with our educational diaspora, educational, prospects and center of excellences, so SolidWorks, we are offering an integrated suite of solution that encompasses your CAD, CAE, CFD. So we give the total suite of solution to academics. Reason being, we want the budding technocrats to be abreast with the dynamics of industry, how industry works, how conceptualization takes place, how we test and validate our design. So do you see that this will give us an upper hand in this hyper competitive market space when we are offering an integrated suite of solutions under one umbrella, that is Dassault Systèmes, SolidWorks and 3DEXPERIENCE?
I will draw a corollary with another project in AI learning that again ministry has given to this institute, RCCIIT,
right,
where Intel is coming on their own. They are approaching that you please make us the partner. Why? Because it is the young generation, that they will orient towards their solution.
Absolutely.
Similarly, your Dassault system should also be proactive in offering this kind of handholding to the academia. Okay.
Right.
So, like, if RCCIT wants to have a agreement with Autodesk, they may not agree because they say that we have a certain level of our requirements, like university where 5,000 students or more are there, kind of things. But it is the opportunity like where there is a good possibility of collaboration, like with Engineering Export Promotion Council, with MSME institutes and RCC and you, it should be embraced immediately.
Right, right. No, sir, we don't have any such yardsticks when it comes to the engagement, sir. We are privileged to share with you that we have established 4 Fab Labs, 3 of them in India, 1 in Bhutan also. So in Pune also and in Northeast, sir, we are working hand in hand with many ITIs and many, institutes, those who are serving the underprivileged strata. So we are trying to, rope in with such institute.
Exactly. So in those cases, like we have, my earlier company, Nailit, has presence in 52 locations throughout the country.
Right.
So in some remote locations, mainly say in Northeast India, your entire suite of SolidWorks need not be there.
Right.
But it can be used in some specific applications.
Very true.
Okay, so you train on those modules and we can be of help. We means my earlier company.
Sir, definitely.
I can facilitate that arrangement.
Definitely.
So that on bamboo works or in textile or in some area or in wood carving, your solutions can come into place.
Add as a catalyst, in
Exactly.
unfurling their creativity. Absolutely, sir. And we are ready to walk that extra mile. As I mentioned, we have been walking also. So if I ask you last but not the least for a single liner compliment for us, WELF and SolidWorks journey, with what would be your one-liner statement if I ask you?
I should just wish that you carry in the same energy and direction as you are doing now. You are doing great.
Right.
So hopefully we will see greater results, greater entanglement with the Indian diaspora.
Right. Thank you so much. Appreciate, sir. Sir, if I ask you to put a remark for us, our synergy, the association we have, what would be your, you can put forth your suggestion as well.
Firstly, I will wish you all the best, and I just wish you grow more and help us to grow with you, and so that we can together make a greater India, make in India project, and I wish all the best.
Thank you, sir. We'll definitely walk that extra mile. Sir, to you, if I ask you.
I will say the same thing like sir, and the sir also.
Okay.
Whatever he said, your support and your, just like you are doing like this.
Sir, I'll be very open with you. Support, engagement, those are routine activities that we have to do. We are bound to do.
Yes.
So any moment you have seen wherein our team has moved out of the way to help you, your esteemed. See, routine helping, routine follow-up, installation, these are part of, these are customary, anyone will do.
Yes, yeah.
So any instance you have observed wherein my team members have, walked that extra mile to help you out of the way, any such?
Obviously, out of your duty hours, they have also helped throughout the phone, through the video call like this. So each and every time they have supported us. So it's very fine, and I will suggest you to go like this, and it will be help for us.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your time. It was really fantastic interacting with all of you. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Thank you so much to all the panelists we had here with us. Thank you, Shiv Shankar sir. Well, now I request Himani ma'am to please come on stage. I request all 3 of you to kindly be with us on stage for a few more minutes. As you've given us your precious time, we will not let you just go like this. We have a small token of appreciation to be given to all the 3 panelists that we have here on stage with us. Yes, can we please have that forward? Can we clap for these 3 lovely gentlemen, everybody? We have a bouquet, a trophy, and a small gift. Like I always say, hope you like it, hope you love it. So one by one, we are felicitating all the lovely gentlemen. Together, can we have a group photo? Yes, you can come forward, yes. We can have all of you forward. So yes, like I always say, please be with us till the end as we have a lovely hampers and a giveaway to give all of you at the end of this event. And thank you to all the panelists who are here on stage with us. Moving on to the next agenda, we have mainstream innovation with 3D experience. And to speak about this, I'll request Mr. Ashish Tarai to please come on stage once again and take it from here. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all hear it for Ashish Tarai, everybody. A big clap for him, everyone. Thank you.
Hello. So, good afternoon everyone. After the full packed of energetic morning, now we have in our second session of SOLIDWORKS Innovations Day 2025, the mainstream innovations. Just like first session, I have said that innovations not coming for just like include the new tools, but how the real world points or real world pain points can be solved with the new enhancement. So, where our mainstream collaborate with innovation. So, with the 3D experience, we will show how the mainstream innovations has come with full packet enhancement in SOLIDWORKS 2026. So, in screen there is a lead box component. This component has designed and manufactured by Mark and Jesse, and this component come in our real world scenario when it need most in the time of global pandemic. This is a lead box component with touchless dispenser. This will very much helpful in our pandemic year. Now we will see how using the 3D experience work we can enhance the product from the sketch to beginning to the manufacturing drawing. Whenever the product come to us for the product development, it is the most challenging phase because rather than designing the product, how you do for the product development or the NPD, this is most important to us. So for the product development process, we need to first benchmark about the product. Which product we need to kept in our new generations and what are the features we need to exclude from there. So there is product development. We will go next with the project kickoff. When the product development comes in our mind, now we have to think about the deadline of the project. How we will finish our project within the deadline. For that reason, we have to see the project kickoff. We will deep dive into that one by one. And next, we will see how using the 3D experience work, we can develop our design. Now it is easy to showcase or design our part even from a browser. We all know 3D experience works now work faster, easier and smarter than ever before. We can produce or design any product or any CAD model in our daily to daily life just using by even a mobile phone or even a touch device. And moving further, how the part will sustain in our real world scenario. How this part from our imaginations to the real world scenario, how this part is sustained in this world. From designing to the real world performance, how this part can give the real thought process of our mind and how we will get this product sustained in the real world, we will see in our sessions. Next, for the product release and marketing content. After the initial thought of product development, then we go for the project kickoff, and after the project kickoff, we can assign all the team members in a single platform where we will do the project within our deadline. Then after creating the product, we will go for our testing purpose, how the product is sustained. And then there is a phase that comes the product release. At that time, we need to release our product into market. And before production ready, we need to create the market content image that is called the visualize. So using the visualize, we can create the marketing standard literature for the sales and marketing team. Before your product get into real life, you will see how the product is going on. And at the last, we have to need to know how our product get benefited in market. Or we often ask our customer how our product sustain in their industry scenario. So from the task update to customer feedback, everything within a single platform. And using the 3D experience platform, we will see what are the new features and enhancements are coming in SOLIDWORKS 2026. So we have seen just a single video where the Mark and their founder just talked about their product, how this product will come in the pandemic year and how it will be benefited this product by designing and manufacturing of the industry standard. Now this is a dispenser, the touchless dispenser, this is most needed in our global pandemic year. So moving further, we have seen that how our all the tasks are aligned in a single platform. How we can do all the tasks in a single platform. That will be, we will see in our session. From the task management to assign the task to the engineer, and after assigning the task, how we can set the deadline for them, and we can align all the team members in a single platform, that everyone should be in a same page. Moving further, we have our project kickoff. So we will see in this session how we can create the project within the deadline using the 3D experience work. So we will see that there is one lady called Megan, their manager, and one of his engineer, Ben. How they will communicate to each other and set all the things for the project. How they can be start from the 3D printing, how they should go further, and how the product validate in the market. So everything they should be aligned in a 3D experience works portfolio. So as we know that SolidWorks is a web browser based platform, so you can just log in with your login credential and usually get to the 3D experience platform. So just like we are doing, just like login in the Facebook or in the Flipkart, we get more than one things, not for shopping, we can get more things from this platform. So this kind of scenario now we can get in our design work. Just like this is the 3D lean dashboard where you can see that's today, tomorrow, this week and next. This will assign the task Megan, their manager, and he will set the deadline, who assign the task, what is the correct or current work of this engineer at that time, and what should be the project portfolio or the workflow of these innovations. So we will see, just create on the lean team board and he will get all the things in a single platform. He can add using the sticky note that what are the tasks they need fast and who can be assigned in this project. Just like that, he message in his community to Ben and all others member, invite them in a single platform. So every one of this project team member should be aligned in a single platform. Now using the sticky note, she can write the things, what are the things they need from the beginning to the blank release of your part, to the production ready of your part. So how they can modify, how they can design, and how they can create the prototype, everything that will be come in this dashboard. So it will be very easy to know everyone what are the process ongoing on the production process. So it will be easy to align everyone on this session. So now as the task is ready, now this is the task management. So Megan now assign each and every task to the appropriate engineer according to creating the task. He can align those engineers for those tasks, and across the team member, everyone should align with this timeline. So now you will see, just Megan invite Eric engineer to work on this project or show what are the things they need to do. So Eric just log into his platform and he will get the communities where he will find all the things that Megan assigned to him. Just like we have seen in front of screen, that we will see that is his CAD platform license, and he will just download the part. Instant download the part from the platform, he can easily drag and drop the part in SolidWorks session using the 3D Experience task pane. he can also create a new bookmark to save the previously created revision history. So just select one bookmark, according to that apply all the product to the bookmark and assign a keynote for them. Now in this SolidWorks session, he will add one folder for the external library feature and easily add all the things, just like creating a new bookmark or creating a new folder, just we like doing in our Windows Explorer right now. So according to that, now this message is popping in your window. There is the batch file to be saved in the 3D Experience interface. Now moving further, when Eric see in the project kickoff section, so everyone should align in a centralized team collaborations to a single secure and dashboard and stay aligned with the responsive managing projecting task that everyone should receive from their manager, and easily migrate or organize the CAD data to secure cloud, because some of time if we are designing the thing, if we update one thing, our colleague can work on the same file, but within 3D Experience platform, this mistake now not able to. In this 3D Experience portfolio, everyone should align, because whenever anyone create any design, everyone should see who is working on this project or what he has done the modifications of this project. So it will be easy to know how we will proceed further in our 3D Experience works. Now we have seen the plastic part and fixture design. After all the things, when Eric assigned for the plastic part design, so this is the from 3D printing variations. So he will just create the same part in your SolidWorks portfolio. He take the lower part of the lead boss and he lock the part. That should everyone align that Eric currently working on this part. And when he try to edit some things or add some things, first he will check either the part is manufacturable or not, because we know that the plastic part always need the draft angle for the core and cavity sections. So he check everywhere if this draft angle is provided or not. If not, then he should provide from himself, or otherwise he can tell the production team that these portions they need the draft angle. According to that, Eric now work on this project for more detailed way, so he can see that the project is now overweight. So he can add a transformations of this project just using the cell command. He can minimize the cost of the production, and according to that, Eric is known that even a plastic part, those plastic parts are needed the rib portions for strength and support. So he will just create the single sketch, and according to the rib feature, he will create the rib in this plastic part component. And after creating the rib, he will get the fillet command to ready the plastic part design from manufacturing or production ready documentation. For that, he will go to his task pane, and using this pop-up box, he will assign the revision and also add command and save this product. So everyone should align on this same platform. Now we will see. Now I would like to invite Mr. Jaideep Khajure of our simulation expert.
Hello, is my voice audible? Great, excellent. So some time back what we have seen is what's new in SolidWorks 2025, that is into desktop simulation. Now we will be seeing how the product which Ashish has shown, how that can be let's say modified using the simulation. So typically we have got this SolidWorks motion within SolidWorks CAD and simulation window. So typically the SolidWorks motion gives the idea how the kinematics or let's say moving components or the assembly will behave when it actually enters into the real world scenario. So typically this equipment has got 4 grippers to grip the typical lid, and the remaining 2 for the up and down motion. So typically to control all these mechanisms, we do this motion simulation within SolidWorks window. So that typically gives you an idea how what are the forces generated and how much capacity motor is required, and what are the graphs that are generated out of this motion simulation. So we can generate the graphs like motor torque, motor force, displacement, something like that against time. So here we are continuing with SolidWorks motion right now, and there are some inputs that the engineer is entering just to check whether the expected output is achieved or not with this motion simulation. Now, yes, now he has observed that there is something that needs to be modified with the motion. So these 2 pillars that actually controls the vertical motion of this particular lid boss, that needs to be modified. So typically after the motion simulation, we can get those outputs of motion simulation as an input for the structural simulation. We can perform structural simulation. So now here you can see the factor of safety is not a concern, but the displacement is concern. It is getting more than 2.6 mm. And now that is outside of the limits which has been set by the design department. So now designer tries to control this. So one part of this is to make changes into the design. So he adds some of the ribs at the bottom portion, and now the displacement is controlled up to 1.5 mm because the part has become more stiffer. Now that way we can control the deflection, but still it is out of control as been directed by the design department. So what the another thing comes into the picture is about the material modeling. So typically he thinks to approach the material manufacturer. He gets the material of his own choice, and then he implements this material into the design. So typically the material has been modified. As we know that there is standard material library, and we can also build our custom built materials. Now the displacement of 2.6 mm has been brought considerably lower to less than 1 mm. So that fits the requirement that has been set by the design department or by the end user. Now as we are talking about 3D experience platform, we don't need to switch between the platforms, and we are not exporting or importing any data outside of our design environment. We are just saving that data in our collaborative space for our other team members to enable to access that particular data. So typically this is the window wherein user will be able to save the data within the 3D experience window without having converting to any third-party file format, or that actually enables for better data management and better revision management. So this finishes about the motion simulation within SolidWorks platform. And now it is again about the collaboration. I'll once again ask my colleague Ashish to take it further.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Now the base part is ready for manufacturing. So what about the other parts like the fixture and the assembly? So for that we are moving forward. So imagine you are traveling and you need to do some things that are required at that time. So in that case, you just use the 3D experience platform using your mobile device. You can select the work you need to do from your browser based applications. You will do the things from the X design, X shape instant. With this X design and X shape, you can create the files. That files you are create in your SolidWorks sessions. So it will be very easy to get all the tools and all the feature just like in SolidWorks in your web browser. Now in this component, Eric now need to add some fixture, because we all know as the plastic part, it's go for injection molding. So SolidWorks user find more comfort in designing those parts in our X design and X shape sessions. So the interface and the operations, the shortcut tools, all you get within just a single click. That can enhance your productivity as well as increase your designing time. According to that, when we need to create or modify anything within this platform, it will support the SolidWorks native file as well, and whenever we need to import those files into the SolidWorks sessions, SolidWorks also support the native file of this format. So working with different environment, like the ability to click, how to launch every features in your display area, everything you will be get within just a single click. And within use this community, you can add all the things, how you can add or modify those features in your assembly sections. Now, with the ability to progress the design while other team member will also align on this, so they should check whether the design is correct or not. So Ben is from the marketing department, so this is easy to you to see the things in the web browser using the 3DEXPERIENCE platform. So make the file available to quick access down all the things. You need to create the bookmark, and using those bookmark you can later relate it to this folder in the bookmark section, and you can see that align the task, align the date, and also the attachment from our SolidWorks sessions. So whenever engineer want to know or go to your dashboard, so he will see everything in front of you. Not need to digging anywhere what are the new features they need to add, or what are the things they should open in your sessions. So being able to access all the data and a cloud-based design tool give you more flexibility when you working in your daily-to-daily life design work. So in the plastic part design, what we will be see that cloud-based data access from the SolidWorks CAD design, and integrated all the motions, simulations, analysis tool using in a single platform. According to that, it is also portable to browser-based 3D design tool. It helps you to designing your work before long waiting to come in your desk and open the SolidWorks software itself. Now, according to the plastic part design, we are going to the global demand of validations of our product. For that, I would like to invite Mr. Jaideep sir for the next sessions. Jaiye sir.
Thank you so much, Ashish and Jaideep sir. They'll be joining us shortly in a very short while. But before that, we have DriveWorks presentation by none other than our General Manager Technical, PELF Infotech Private Limited, Mr. Rajesh Adhyapak. He's not here physically with us, but he's going to join us online. So I request all of you to please bear with us, give us some time, and all your eyes needs to be in the AV screen. Thank you.
Yeah, sir. Hello. नहीं वो तो ठीक है, वहाँ पे ये करने के लिए बोलिए, स्क्रीन को प्रेजेंट करने के लिए बोलिए.
Hello, sir. Yes, yes.
हाँ आशीष बोलो ना हेलो शेयर करूँ स्क्रीन
Hello. Hello. Yes, is my voice audible, sir?
स्क्रीन शेयर हो रहा है
Yes.
Yes.
ओके shall we start
Yes.
I can start right now
Yes, we can start,
Hello.
sir. We are ready.
we are ready ready right
Yes, we are ready, sir.
okay good afternoon everyone hope I'm audible to all the audience I'm Rajesh Adhyapak from PELF Infotech, technical manager. I'll be presenting you for the driver's product, or to do the design and as well as sales automation. Okay, like we can think of the condition wherever we are doing repetitive design, kind of a repetitive task, similar design or design of same nature, then drivers can be deployed, to accelerate the design process. We call this as an, like drivers automation using design configuration. So I'll be talking about drivers today and how it can be streamlined to automate your daily design as well as sales processes. So drivers we started 25 years ago. So 25 years of innovation and automation that is in sync with Dassault system as a gold partner application. Established in 2001 in the UK with multiple annual releases every year, including a major release every year. Proven, quality driven, supported by industries, certification and awards. Experts in meeting market demand for design automation as well as digital selling. We call this as a CPQ, this configure, price and quote. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, apart from design automation, drivers is also able to streamline your sales workforce or the sale process. We call this as an online selling application. It's like Amazon or Myntra, like wherein the customer can log into the website and configure the product of their choice. So the drivers can assist in this workflow by allowing the end customer, like your customer, to configure the product as per their wish. So it's a gold partner for Dassault system. Okay, more than 2,500 companies use drivers across 59 countries. It's been bestowed with Queen's Awards for Innovation and International Trade in UK. As you might be aware, Queen's Award is a very recognized award in the UK, and drivers has got multiple, Queen's Awards over past 3-4 years. Now today the challenge is to configure custom product and to faster and make the process more efficient, both the design as well as sales process. So that is the challenge, like responding to the customer inquiries and generating the process drawings or the, like the GA drawings or the quotations very fast. So that is the challenge, because normally traditionally we take days or hours to, respond to the customer inquiries, and like many a times we need to respond along with the quotation, along with the GA drawing, along with the layout drawings, and also with the accurate bill of material to, to the, for sales team to enable, accurate proposals. So challenges lies ahead in selling the custom product. So what challenges do companies face when they're designing and selling custom applications or products? So like we offer, like if the inquiry is not clear to us, we tend to make mistakes in quotations and, also design mistake, because the foremost important aspect at the stage one is to respond quickly with accurate data, uh, accurate design, so that should be acceptable by the customer. So if the inquiry is not clear, if the process is not streamlined, we often take time to make the initial decision. Rework, recoding, redesigning, or repricing based on the mistakes or requests made by the customer. Customer often makes the changes, in their initial inquiries, that leads us to redo the work again and again. And if you have a very complex design, with complex logics and complex quotations, sales processes can lead to the longer training path both for sales and engineering. So these are very common issues that we face day in, day out, to respond to the inquiries and to generate new design drawings and bill of material. Because for every custom product, for every custom design, we should have a very good, accurate bill of material, the long lead item, the manufacturable items, and, the design with us. So how drivers will help us to accelerate the overall sales, manufacturing, as well as design process. So we can automate your data. So that is like we can automatically create SOLIDWORKS parts, assemblies, drawings, and enabling accurate bill of material, both EBOM and IMBOM. We can pass this information to ERP systems like PDM or SAP. 3D product configurator, so that is use guided selling approach, and 3D visualizations to help users configure complex custom products very accurately. And the most important aspect is the CPQ, that is configure, price, and quote complex system products on any device from anywhere. So like we can configure the product on a machine or a system or a tab on a laptop or even on an Android mobile device. So that is the power of drivers, which enables, a design team, your, the like any other person, within the organization or the end customer, enable him to configure the product. So we can have a quick look on how a configurator in action, to facilitate design automation. We'll be taking an example of an agricultural trailer. I'll be just running through a short video. So here we have a trailer with a complex design and with multiple choices. On the right hand side, we have a form design, and I am configuring the trailer based on the different configuration and the requirement. So we are having dynamic option. We can choose different types of tires, different types of chassis, different types of rings. So we can just go on picking the required option, whether if you wanted to have a roof or not, and the product is ready like instantly on your screen. Apart from that, we can also get the upfront pricing. If you can see, the quotation value has been also highlighted, and the drawings are generated on the fly, and depending upon the quantity, we can generate the final sales quotation. So very intuitive, very helpful, simple to streamline process and make our product design very fast and efficient. We can also transfer these files to the PDM database, so we can easily configure over and over again. We can add the necessary information like our customer logo, then we can build in all the necessary engineering calculations or logic inside the program, which I'll be little talking about to you, on this in the subsequent slides. But if you notice here how drawings are getting created automatically, how BOM is created. So This is the example of a driver solo, which is available for a 30 days free trial. Our team can help you out in doing the installation. So 3D product configuration for customizable product. Configure custom product in an interactive 3D on any device anywhere. Automatically create all the data we need to sell and manufacture configurable products online. So we will take another example of a cab, and here we have an example of different cab type, maybe single door, two door, single cab, two cab system. Then we can choose whether we wanted to have a trolley to be attached at the back end or not. And then we can see how this can be easily customizable. So imagine we can also create so this kind of previews on your dashboard or on your desktop where we are configuring the product. So we'll quickly see a short video on this as well. So here I'm configuring as a dual cab. Then we can change the different options of fit out, configure options, the platform options, and the way if I make the necessary choice, the preview gets updated. So the designer or the salesperson will easily come to understand whether he or she is designing the correct product or not. So it gives us a very nice visual feedback and appearance, and at that point only we can check or correct our design configurations, and also we can able to see the prices being updated at the end. We'll see third example. So this is a company called as Vista. They manufacture different products like windows, folding doors, and standard parts. Now we will see two examples for this. One is standard configuration, and one is the configuring online. So I'll take an example for configuring the Windows online. I'll just run a small video for this as well for you. So the window has got option like I'll be playing along with the dimension like height and width of the window. So either I can key in the value or I can adjust the dimensions, and we can see here how dynamically the preview gets updated. We can ask for the design to allow for the head and a sill type to be small, medium, or large. So we can have those options to be there in my design. I can adjust the number of grids on a glass frame, and then we can add the required color to the window. Now if you can see here, the price is getting updated, the dynamically, the products is also updated, and we can see the nice preview. We can add this onto the basket. Now imagine I'm a customer and I'm requesting, I'm accessing their website, and I'm requesting to, give me the quotation. So I'll be entering my required details here. So I'll be entering my name, last name, company, and email. And if you see, I'm requesting a quotation for the window. Apart from that, I'll be also requesting the quotation for standard parts like a hinge mechanism, in this case. So this company is also making the standard parts like fixtures and fittings. And out of that, I'm requesting the quotation for the hinge mechanism, the plain hinge mechanism. So I'll be configuring two products. One is the door and another is the hinge. So I'm a customer of this company, Vista. So this is the summary of the order. I'm requesting for the sash window and the plain hinge. Okay. So I'm entering my credentials and the details and the email as well, and then I'll say I'll hit request quotation. Now this information will pass it to the customer's sales representative at the back office. Okay, now we'll see the next video. Imagine next day morning, the salesperson walks into the office, and then he he look at the dashboard. Okay, the salesperson logs into the credential on the CPQ portal, and he will come to know about the inquiry. He will come to know about the inquiry about the two products. One is the sash window and the custom hinge mechanism. So he understands that there is an inquiry from this customer. So he will follow the standard sales process. He will pass this inquiry to his sales manager, and approves the discount if I mean if that discount is allowed, then so this is what we can have a complete sales automation in place. And then he will again cross check the inquiry in as per his requirement. He will also check the number of uh, parts to be ordered. Yes, now if you can see, he can add the remaining products into the catalog, and then he will pass this inquiry as an order information along with the items loaded to the next level. So we have a workflow design. So we can have so this kind of customized workflow also created for your companies as well. Then we can go for the okay, request for discount approval. So once you hit the request for discount approval, it conforms to the change state, and the process and approval request is passed to the approving manager or a sales manager. Sales manager, upon requesting the request from his subordinate, will like decide the approving the like price or not. So I mean it's like our standard workflow, like in case of our PDM workflow, the same can be managed on a sales workflow using DriveWorks. So how the technology works? So we create a 3D model, master model, along with 3D master drawings, 2D master drawing, along with the GA drawing, bill of materials. Then we apply the rules. Now the rules are very easy to apply, very intuitive. Like 90% of the rules are Excel driven. Like we use if and else conditional statements, or like logical statements, do while loop, for loop, like VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP. So 90% of the time Excel based rules can be easily applied. Then we can integrate the output with the ERP system, CRM system, and also to the PDM system. Then we can create the 3D data output along with the documents. All the documents like 2D drawing, PDF drawing, AutoCAD drawing. So quotations, if you want, quotations, bill of materials, as well as Excel files are automatically delivered to the customer. So they are also generated. So we can also automate this workflow. Reporting, we can like always report for any kind of assistance required. And then we can also create a UI builder. So this is the user interface. And then we can put in all our options on the UI to configure the product the way it is to be designed. So what are the products that DriveWorks offers? So automate custom design, easing pressure on engineering and design teams. Automate repetitive tasks and concentrate on product innovation. Rule-based calculation, eliminate costly engineering errors, because we can also add all our engineering and design calculations in my UI or in the form design. So there are least chances that those are getting errors. So like once we have approved standard calculations are available, we can also feed those error like rules and calculations in the UI. And then the drivers rules are deployed. Drivers rules and logics are quick to learn using familiar Excel syntax. So easy to deploy, maintain, and run your own configurator. So that is the like deploying drivers for our design automation requirements. So you can take a note of this site, driverslive.com. It is accessible by anyone. Anyone can log on to this site. No credentials are required. And lots of industry examples are available listed on this website. And then, okay, we can try an example or watch a video how easily we can able to configure the products online. After this, I'll be also taking you through a live case study which we have done for our customers. But you can just take a note of this, driverslive.com, to explore more about how to configure our products. So we have a global presence. Drivers has a global presence. Like few of the customers, like Nicomatic, Saint Gobain, Thermax, then High Tech. So they are based out in India. So they have the presence in India as well. Phoenix Mecano. So these are the companies. They are India based. So how to get started? So we are having like very agile, scalable applications available. Drivers Express is a built-in, very simple, intuitive, easy to use, available, so in absolutely free of cost. That comes along with every CAD license. So we have very basic entry level part and assembly automation. We can also create basic drawings for each part and assembly. So this is absolutely free. What you need to do, just activity license. There is a key available in the document, and by applying the key, the Drivers Express will get activated. The next is the Drivers Solo. That is an intermediate tool for part assembly drawing automation add-in. So we can automate all parts, assemblies, and drawings, generate production-ready drawings, bill of materials, code documents automatically, enter product specification and preview design inside of your SolidWorks CAD licenses, free online technical learning resources, on-demand learning videos are also available, and we can obviously help you to get the trials. 30-day trials is being offered by drivers, and our team at Kolkata will help you to download this license to explore more on this. The third product is Drivers Pro, which is the ultimate topmost product available, which is been which is mainly used for a CPQ, that is for configure, price, and quote online, apart from standard design automation. And we can integrate this output to PDM, CRM, ERP, and CAM system, and for any other like companies systems and standard. And this tool is very scalable, and licensing options are available. Apart from that, we have an excellent learning portal available. Once login, the customer can be aligned with the drivers community with lots of help information available. Drivers help is very extensive and very intuitive help to use. Apart from drivers regularly conduct events like every month, which you can access and register for those events. And of course, the learning portal is accessible once the user gets the credentials. So like we can talk to our PELF team based out in Kolkata region. So that is the next steps. They can help you out in getting the 30 days trial license available, and we will be helping you out to create a small POC kind of a thing, or a proof of concept kind of a thing. So our team based on in Kolkata, also in Pune, so we have a dedicated resources available who can take care of your implementation, as well as help you out in getting the things set up and try a small POC or a demo on your own product. Then we can always encourage you to attend drivers introductory webinars. So those are absolutely free of cost, available for all the users. So drivers is applicable and available for all industry types. So we'll quickly take an example of another example, how it takes place. Like we can connect your configure, price, and quote application to drivers design automation. So the sales process is actually we are mapping to the design process automation. So here we are again generating the window. Now if you can see on the right hand side, so this is like your familiar window for your CAD SolidWorks design. On the right hand side we have a task pane wherein all the products that I wanted to automate are captured here. On the right hand side, all the products dimensions, features are captured, and then I'm generating the new design based on my customer requirements. So very fast, very accurate. That saves at least 80 to 90% of our design time. We have a case study which I'll be talking to you little later after this gets over, wherein we have proved and customer has accepted that the design time has drastically came down from about 7 days to 3.5 hours. So that case study I'll be presenting to you once these products get get generated. If you see, all the Windows profiles are getting updated first. Now the window is getting created. Apart from that, all the drawings are also getting done, created. These drawings are not only the drawings, but they are the production ready fabrication. So we can directly use the drawing for flame cut or a profile cut operations. We can export this to the AutoCAD drawings and that too automatically. So the task is you have to the intention is to automate your SolidWorks design. Like from any device, we can access and configure a product from our system for a tab on a desktop machine, on a laptop, or on a like even on a on a mobile device, on an Android device. The way we configure our products, like if we wanted to shop online, we go like Amazon or Myntra and we shop and place our order. The same concept can be applied to the drivers. Imagine we have our products available on our company's website, and maybe internal person in the company or a customer outside of the company, he wanted to configure the product, he can do that. How does it work? So it's a 4-step procedure. We have to capture the information. First thing, we create a master model, a master data that comprises of part assemblies and drawing. We have to capture it. We have to build a UI, that is a user interface. What information I wanted to put in, like into the form. So that input has to be there. You create a rules, like all the rules are Excel-based rules, as I said before. So we have to create a rules, and then we run. So it's a very simple, easy to easy to apply and deploy 4-step automation process. So again, so we have to capture the master model here. So this is a trial example which we saw earlier. So the model is created inside your CAD. So we have to capture the information. On the right-hand side, the parts and assemblies are captured. Dimensions are captured here. What dimension are going to change based on my new request or new requirement. So those dimensions we need to capture. Drawing has to be captured. So this is the master drawing. We have to capture the views and the bill of material. So it's like quite easy. Then build the form design. So that is the user interface, and apply appropriate controls on the form design. Like we can also put in the images, logos and all. Then you apply the rules, like as I said, over 80-85% of the rules are Excel driven, like if else logical conditional statement, like H lookup, V lookup. So most of the cases we use Excel driven formulas. Now if you see here, this is an example. If the length exceeds 2,499, the return is 3, else it is 2. So like very easy to deploy. So this is a very brief glimpse of about what we can do on DriveWorks. Thank you for listening. So are we ready to take a tea break? Can anybody please tell us? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So here maybe we can conclude this session. There is a small change in plan. We are continuing with next session right now. So there is a small update from Kolkata office.
Okay.
Great.
Fine. Thank you, team and audience. If you have any questions, like our team is there, so you can always get in touch with them. And if you have any information needed, please do call us. Thank you.
Great. Yes. Thank you very much,
Any
Rajesh,
questions?
sir. Hello.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Rajesh, sir. We can conclude the
Thank
session.
you.
Right
So I'll just I'll be concluding this session now.
Yeah, sure. Thanks a lot, sir. Yeah. Sorry. Yes. So now we'll continue with our journey with mainstream innovation with 3D Experience SolidWorks. So as of now, what we have seen is how we can generate the geometry using 3D Experience SolidWorks, how we can use a collaborative environment to exchange between different disciplines of engineering environment. Let's say if you have got multiple departments within your organization, and how you can share the data without exchanging the file format and limiting the risks that are associated with data management and revision management. So until some time back, what we have seen is how we can exchange this data, and right now what we are going to see is how we can simulate this data using the 3D experience Simulia environment. So that is typically for the virtual packaging of drop test. I believe yeah. So typically when we talk about drop test, we necessarily talk about explicit dynamics, which is very well covered within Simulia environment. So that typically needs a dedicated solver to solve such kind of sensitive simulations. So let's say all these equipments are packaged within a box, and we need to take a drop test to ensure that our package is transported safely and there is no considerable damage to the sensitive parts. Now as the design is ready in the SolidWorks environment, what we're going to do simply is we go ahead saving this data on the 3D experience platform, and now we are going to give the access to our analysis engineer, that is Adam. So here the designer asks the analyst to perform the simulation without changing the file format, or let's say within the same design environment. So now once the analyst gets the data on his access, he typically jumps down to simulation environment, that is structural simulation, and right now we here go ahead to perform the simulation. So right now we are building the environment. So let's say for the drop test, we need a floor to check where is the target, where the package is hitting, and so on and so forth. And now we enter into the simulation environment. So what first thing we do with the simulation environment, obviously we do the FE mesh, finite element mesh. So here also we can do the same kind of thing. We can generate a finite element mesh. It is much more advanced than the meshing environment what we get in SolidWorks and 3D Experience SolidWorks. It has got many more options and many more controls on the FE mesh, so that you can generate even more conservative results. So typically we are done with our 2D mesh, that is mid-plane mesh for this particular box. And now we move ahead with entering into the modeling environment. So right now we have given the mesh, we have assigned the model, we have assigned the section, that is shell section, and right now we are, so this is the assistant panel that will help the designer whether he is going into the correct direction or not. So if there are any troubles, he will be able to identify with this assistant. So this is one of the feature that 3D experience comes with to help your designer. He will not get any trouble with building the simulation. So this is of great help for all your designers. Okay, they don't need to think on themselves. They just need to follow this assistant panel. So this is the beauty of 3D experience platform. And right now we'll go ahead with defining the explicit dynamic environment. So this typically this is supported by the industry leading Abacus solver. So if there are any people who are from the simulation background, they know the Abacus is leading solver for whatever structural needs you have when you are doing with the simulation. So let's say you are dealing with NVH simulations, you are dealing with such kind of drop tests, impact tests, or if you are dealing with static, fatigue, durability, any kind of simulations, even with the linear dynamic simulations. The Abacus is well known for more than 2 or 3 decades now into the industry, and right now we will move ahead with the help of assistant panel to build our model. So right now we are just deciding which component we need to involve in our simulation. So let's say if there are 100 components and you need to involve only 80 components, you have a control to involve only required components into the simulation environment. Going further, right now we have defined the environment. Right now we are giving the controls for inside components mesh, so that all components are meshed correctly, and going forward we can assign the contacts as well as some of the advanced materials for other components. So here we are explaining what kind of outputs we require out of the simulation. So once the simulation is finishes, we will be able to export this data from our simulation. And here is an HPC environment which gives a unique advantage, so that you can continue your task on your desktop and simulation gets run on your HPC environment. You can take advantage of multiple CPUs on the platform, which gives a unique advantage over your limited computing power within your desktop environment. So typically here we start off with the simulation, we do some changes, we apply the gravity, we apply the direction, and right now we are ready to simulate. So once we get the results, we can either post-process these results using cloud environment or using your desktop environment as well. And this is the interactive interface of your post-processing environment. So right now, as you can see, we have not even changed the environment for even our pre-processing, solving and post-processing. So right now, typically what the conventional CAD or the technology packages consist, you need to jump on to interface to do that very task. So let's say you are doing CAD, you are doing geometry modification, you are doing pre-processing, you are doing solving, you are doing post-processing. You need to jump from one interface to another interface. So here you are doing all those kind of tasks inside the single environment only and single user interface, so that the user doesn't get confused and he mainly focuses on the engineering and the physics. So this is some kind of acceleration graph that we have generated out of similar environment. And right now, once the simulation is done, the analyst takes back this data, passes on to his team members, onto the collaborative space with the use of some of the browser-based tools. So even, let's say, if your team members do not have the simulation licenses, still they will be able to access the simulation data, pan, zoom, rotate, view this, and take quick decisions. And he makes some comments on that, and typically this data, without any hassles, is exchanged on the 3D experience platform. Based on those results, maybe we can perform some of the design changes. We can change the status of our work, whether it is in work, whether it is frozen, whether it is concluded, some kind of things. And right now, we can take further decisions for any kind of product development. So as we can see, here is also the basic concept of bidirectional associative between CAD and CA is maintained well enough, so that very effortlessly you can do all kind of your task product development within the single environment. Now, what does this offer? So what are the features that you can get it with 3D experience similar environment? So obviously CAD integrated industry leading Abacus technology, I was explaining before. Any of you are from the simulation environment, they know the Abacus is the only and leading solver when it comes to variety of simulations. So let's say you are not only doing the impact or drop test, but let's say if you are doing any kind of buckling, any kind of fatigue, durability, whether it is linear fatigue, non-linear fatigue, or let's say any kind of linear dynamic simulations, be it kind of time domain, frequency domain, you will be able to do that with Abacus technology. Obviously, speed up simulation time by solving onto the cloud. As we have seen, that user has unique advantage, whether depending on the model, whether he will be able to solve it on the local workstation, or let's say if he does not have the enough computing resources, he can choose to go onto the cloud platform, which are freely available within the license. And then the next thing is that reuse and revise simulations with built-in data management tools. So as we have seen that only one simulation license is enough to do the simulation, but other people will also be able to see those simulation results with simply browser-based tools. So other people don't need to have the simulation license. Only with the use of your Google Chrome, or let's say you have got some iPad or tab, still if you have got those results accessible, you will be able to see the results with simply pan, zoom and rotate and make quick decisions. So typically that concludes what are the features within the simulation environment in 3D experience platform. Now I would request my colleague Mr. Giornozzo to continue with collaborative environment. Thank you very much.
Okay. Hello guys. As we have seen so far, the 3D Experience platform provides a centralized and secure data repository for all member of the team designer. So now we'll look at product release and marketing content. And now here Megan just need to connect it all together as the release milestone approaches. There must be a complete strategy for sourcing each and every component. So for Megan, getting a lead boss successfully released is more than just having a bill of material with accurate quantities. To manage all the complexity associated with the design release process, Megan being utilized product release engineer and all that's left to finish the lead boss base structure. So selecting an individual item provides a powerful cross-highlighting capability, something Megan never have been able to do with export spreadsheet from CAD software. Because once entered, the component can now be grouped together based on how they will be manufactured. This makes it easy for Megan to quickly select all the components of the specific group, access and edit their custom property information, and then apply the same vendor to all the selected item at one time, making it tedious tasks very easy. Now Megan also need to ensure that she is managing supporting document for each component, like the material specification, the sheet for the base, and the past documents would have been just stored on a project folder. Now she simply access the component information and navigates to the specification tab. There she launches the powerful platform search that allows her to easily find the control document she wants to include, building a direct connection that's easy to reference in the future. Now Megan also need to ensure these also. Now if I move forward, in order to track item with their vendor, Megan used a referenced list available part number in a spreadsheet, manually assign them to a components. Now the Megan simply selects the components and choose to assign an enterprise item number. The platform takes care of the building the number for each item according to the lead boss logic and assigns them to each component. Now finally, all that's left to do is formally release the base and its component by transitioning their maturity. Now in fast moving startup like lead boss, Megan has to be agile and in reacting to the changes. Like this message she just received from Ben indicating that they are looking to move up the launch by a week. Megan knows that any time with the lead times of 4 weeks or more could jeopardize the new target launch date. She needs to do it quickly and identify the component at risk, then explore the functional alternative for a different supplier. With 6W tags, Megan visualize the model based on the lead times she's been tracking. With orange color indicating lead time of 4 weeks, she'll need to come up with some option for the stepper motor to mitigate their risk. She uses same tags to filter the product structure to quickly isolate the motor item in the list. Within the properties of the items, she navigates to the alternative tab, begins to search for alternative motor from their library. Now if I move forward, the good news is that Megan has the option, but she has to find a food grade motor that delivers in under 4 weeks. Using these same 6W tags, she first narrows the list by stepper motor that are rated for food service. From the resulting list, she further filters the item to motor that have lead time of less than 4 weeks. With the new motor identified, she adds it to the list of available alternates. As a manager, she qualifies it for use, ensuring that if she runs into supply issue with their primary choices, they have qualified backup available. With all that sub-assembly released and ready for manufacturing, Megan turns her attention to providing each of her contract vendors of a list of components that can be imported into their business system. She starts by flattening the whole product structure into a single list, and once flattened, she then can apply predefined filter to the list. like you can see in the screen right now. Now if I move forward, shape filter can be reused from one design to another and provide powerful quick way to quickly reducing the list of components to the specific criteria. In this case, those that are being molded, this list can be exported to neutral CSV format where the column can be customized to ensure the vendor has only the visibility what they need to see. Now she have used the product release engineer completely and will now see the benefits she got from. So there is single source of truth for product definition, the powerful data visualization and simplifies the complexity of our design releases. Now if I move forward with the product release, it's going to require more than a complete bill of material. Now I'm moving forward of product release and marketing content, leveraging the same design data into rendering package such as 3D Experience SOLIDWORKS Visualize can help build world-class photorealistic rendering in no time. You can see how much it is realistic you can you have, or this one. So it is hard to tell if they are real or rendered. So if I move forward, now Dan has to finish all the fixture design work with CAD data moving to manufacturing. Now Dan can work in creating some requested image for sales and marketing also. Returning to his task list, he sees that the marketing content is his last task to get underway. Dan has saved the best for the last, and now he can start visualizing how the product will look in his in use, and he can quickly launch his visualize connected from the platform itself. Now if I move forward through the build in performance platform pane, he can able to quickly locate the visualize and he can easily start to open it. So with no more than a drag and drop, Dan takes his advantage to industrial standard assets such as physical based material, HDR, environment and background replacement images. His excitement grows as his rendering start to getting ready, and he doesn't have to give any effort to create it. Now Visualize is a virtual studio that accepts all common 3D format. You can take advantage of both CAD and non-CAD element that really brings the design to life. Now if I move forward, with the basic element present, Dan starts to work on composition. He arranges item in the scene to create environment for the lead boss that will help resonate with their potential customer. He is easily augmented to his lighting setup with virtual light by simply pointing his camera in the direction. Now thinking ahead of the website design, Dan wonders if an interactive 360 image might be more impactful than a just rotating banner of colorways. He creates copy of existing project and modifies it to quickly set up an interactive 360 rendering. He again adds some rendering to the queue and kicks off the rendering as he wraps up his work. When he returns, he finds that the Visualize has produced the high quality rendering he has set up. He saves the file to the platform and linking them to Visualize project in the process. This means the Megan and Bill will able to see that and locate his work. They are reviewing for the project. Now he updated the task with Visualize project and notifies Megan that the assets are ready to go. Then Dan created some stunning Visualize using this product release and marketing content. Now what benefit he gets? He gets the leverage of design data to create marketing and sales content. He has simplified user interface for generating world-class rendering and cloud access for creating and saving rendering projects. Now I'll move forward we have moved forward through a lot from initial dashboard to creation to product release. Now up to this point it's really impressive to see how remote teams has come together to get the lead box across the finish line. Let's check back with Megan as she reviews some assigned tasks to make sure that the team is still on time on target. Eric was tasked with modifying any critical geometry in preparation for manufacturing. Eric has gone ahead and attached the final deliverable task. This makes easy for Megan to directly open the part in multitude of applications, including on our favorite compare. Megan selects from the list of revisions of the base to run comparison directly through her browser, and she can get a visual reference of the changes from revision 1 and revision 3. Seeing added draft and additional of revision ribs, the most importantly the massive decrease in material. Of course, simulation was critical, understanding how the motion kinematics can cause deflection in the base unit. Megan reviews the simulation report, and she have it in PDF. So this report can become extremely helpful in the future if the team ever needs to review the setup, analysis, and all the results that helped guide Eric to complete the design. Megan cleared up the rest of the team's assignment, reviewing and marking each one completed. The last task to review was for Dan to create some eye-catching marketing content to help support their sales and marketing initiative. This looks good and too real. So then the collaborative tasks have proven to be great way to not only monitor progress but also store deliverables and capture communication. It's also really cool to see some of the other apps available through 3DEXPERIENCE Works, like being able to visualize, identify revision changes directly on a 3D model. Now the lead boss is out on field, and let's jump for 6 months ahead so we can see how the team is able to gather and incorporate customer feedback. One of Ben's largest restaurant customer has a feedback on how product could be improved for his servers that work behind the component. Ben has always been in tablet, so he can quickly pulls up the lead boss design and begins to mark it up. He starts by including actual image of the product for context. Ben's customer indicates that they'd like to always have a lead waiting for the server. So Ben sketches up a simple concept for the slide that the lead can land on when it's dispatched. Ben also realized that they'll need to upgrade the circuit board, including a switch that allows restaurant server mode. Using his stylus, he circles the circuit board and he can add the test annotation. So back in office, Ben shows up Megan dashboards, where she immediately begins reviewing his recommendation. She browses the attachment where she can drag and drop annotated model into 3D markup, allowing her to review whether something can be accommodated or not. And by these steps, he can modify the project again as per the customer needs. So like you can see, he can also give comments to her team member for the further processes, and also he can change the maturity state of it. Now if I move forward, so we can see with 3DEXPERIENCE platform, we can seamlessly work on prototype, efficient PDM collaboration, scalable and advanced simulation, end-to-end digital thread, and integrated cross-function. With that, I'll thank you all for joining today, and now our anchor will take on this stage.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a lovely presentation it was. It is jore hattali hobe because we are almost to the end, everybody. এবার একটু চা কফি যারা খেতে গেছেন বাইরে তাদেরকে অনুরোধ করছি এবার ভিতরে চলে আসো, because yes, we are again in the round of question and answer, and এটার জন্য আমি সকলকে অনুরোধ করব ভিতরে চলে আসুন. And right after this round, we are going to announce 3 lucky winners of this session, and we have our feedback form box here. যারা এখনো ভরেননি এবং এখানে সাবমিট করেননি, please come forward, or else we are coming with the box to you. Kindly give your feedback from here, because any question answered part, we are going to have the lucky draw, and one person is going to be super duper lucky here today. Right? So off to Sagar sir. Let's go ahead with the question answer round. That is Quest for Modeling Mavericks.
Thanks. So good evening, guys. We are again starting from where we have had a pause. May I request JD team? JD, QR codes again. We'll go fast as I have also flight to take as early as possible. So mostly these questions are based out of what JD and both of these technical guys have showcased. You can take reference. I have already took this particular QR code again. And about last presentation, what the technical team have given, if you need it as per your technology or as per your way of working, we would like to have this through Technology Day or maybe Solution Day on your, maybe you have seen this as an lead boss, as an one machine, right? So we can do it on your machines also, I mean your product. So it will be grateful if we know that you are also working in a similar fashion, or we can conclude, or we can maybe change the scenario as per your need. So this platform, 3D Experience platform, is nothing but customizable. So that can be, we can use it in a proper way. I hope the available people have got this QR. $22. More than 30. Is there anyone who is joining so I can start? There might be chance to change the leaderboard now. There are few general questions. Shall I start? And the question is, what process we saw in the lead boss story? A basic question. So planning to production, prototype to production, prepare to production, prototype to release. Four people have replied, 37. And the answer is, of course, prototype to production. It's a complete start of a conceptualization to end of production. So, really? You have major points, so maybe. So Arnab, Mr. Arnab Chaudhary, AD and Umesh. The next question. Ready? Almost 40 people. And the question is again on the lead boss. Where was the fixture design done during the product development of lead boss? On SolidWorks CAD, SolidWorks Simulation, Simulia, or X-Design? Pretty confusing, but important. it's into X apps, that is X design. It's a cloud-based design solution what we have on that. So of course X design and SolidWorks both are working together. So the same thing what we have showcased. And Umesh came up as the fastest one. Next. Question 13. How was the package design finalized by lead boss team? After project kickoff, after fixture design, after virtual packaging and drop test, and after motion analysis. So Jaideep have gone through this pretty good way. Good. So answer is after virtual packaging and drop test. Let us see. Under top 3, Umesh, Arnav and Eddie. Next. And the question is, how did the lead boss team develop tech marketing content? SolidWorks Visualize Professional, SolidWorks MBD, Product Release Engineer, or Whiteboard? Pretty simple, if I'm not wrong. JD have showcased, and it's about SolidWorks Visualize Professional. Of course, with cloud-based platform, the SolidWorks cloud-based platform, 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks Professional and Premium, this Professional Visualize is already into the package. So that's added advantage for you. And leaderboard, we will see what changes, because it's top 3 have good number of points. So Umesh, Arnab and Debashish Pradhan came up the next. 15th, ready? And the question is, does 3DEXPERIENCE SolidWorks offer cloud access for creating and saving rendering projects? It also mentioned in one of the slide by JD. .38, 39. Seems like one person is still waiting. So it's true, because it offers. And the leaderboard. So Umesh, Arnab Chaudhary and Debashish Pradhan again on the top. Next question, 16th. 40 players are ready. The next question. What we can export the design release bill of material into Excel sheet, whether it's true or false. We have seen this, right? I hope last 3 people also still waiting. We have 40 people. It's true. We can export the design along with from the release engineer, what we have showcased. And actually this is required for most of the manufacturing related drawings. So, I mean bill of materials. So we can use the similar kind of study out of it. Let us see the leaderboard. And a little bit change. Mr. Debashish came up too good. Last 3 questions. And the question is, maybe general, no, it's from simulation side. Which element type preferred for meshing these thin structures in 3D experience simulation? It's solid elements, beam elements, shell elements, or truss elements. Last 3 seconds, 3 people pending. It's actually a shell element. And let us see what the changes in the leaderboard. Not be much, but Avijit is the fastest one and came to 3rd. Umesh and Devashish. Who is Umesh? May I know? And Avijit? Oh, he's sitting outside and giving. Oh, good. It's good. And if I'm not wrong, next question. Basic question. DFMEA is applied at which stage? Supplier selection, shop floor layout, product design, or packaging? DFMEA. Last 6 seconds, 5 people. Of course, the answer is product design. And let us see what's the change. Good. Umesh, Devashish and Arnab again. And the last two, 19th of 20. The question is, what does RCA stands for? It is risk control assessment, reliability control audit, root cause analysis, or resource capacity allocation. Basic context. It's a general term and mostly used in any kind of industry. Root cause analysis. It can be used in any terms, in design also. Mostly from the quality side also we use from design side. And well, complete scenario change, and let us see the last question. Good luck for all, and this is the question. The primary objective of TPM, total productive maintenance, is to reduce the labor, zero breakdowns, minimize the raw material, or increase the operator cost count. Mostly experienced people can relate it with day-to-day work, so it's about zero breakdowns. And the final version of the leaderboard. Kya baat. Mr. Arnab Chaudhary, Umesh and Mr. Devashish Pradhan. 3 of gentlemen are winner of this particular leaderboard. And thank you. Yeah, please come on the stage.
Like I said, now Arnab is someone who always comes first in class. He's like, kaise main piche hua? How did I come second or third or fourth? I need to get back to the top. I need to be the first one. He went from first to little down. Again, he came back on track. A big clap for him, everybody. Oh my God, well played. So I'll request all three of you, Arnab sir, Umesh sir, Devashi sir. Can we have all three of you on stage, please? And Sagar sir, I'll request you to do the needful. Can we get the gifts that we have for them on stage? And one person, I think he was just about to leave, but he came back just to play this quiz. A big clap for them. Come on, guys, once again. Congratulations. Kya baat hai? Starting में जो 3 जीते थे अभी भी वही जीते हैं. All the 3 masterminds. Congratulations. It's always good to listen and pay attention and be attentive. You never know when your luck can click. Congratulations. Abhi bhi aap log तीनों जाइएगा मत. Just be seated. Because thank you, Sagar sir. You may be seated. We are almost to the end because now it's time for the lucky draw. Still final count, final call. If anyone has not given their feedback form, we still can come forward and do the needful. And now I'll request Shiv Shankar sir, can I please have you here on stage with me for the lucky draw? সবাই দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তো ফর্মগুলো? Yes? Okay. नहीं पता किसकी किस्मत. Okay. Who do I call? Okay. Sudeep sir? How can we forget our regional manager? Amrita, can I have you as well, please? The gorgeous lady from Pelv Infotech. आ जाइए. Yes, yes, yes. आप लोग को जैसे हम लोग अंडा फीटते हैं ना वैसे उसको फीटना है. एकदम अच्छे से फीटना है उसको. Yes. Let's see who's going to be lucky, steady, and go today. देखो लड़कियां घर की लक्ष्मी होती है. अमृता ने भी अपना हाथ डाल दिया. अब देखते हैं अमृता किसके लिए लकी होने वाली है. Let's see who we have. Okay. So I'll give the mic to sir. Let him call out the name.
So, the fate locks with Miss Shipra from Electro Steel Castings. Can I have ma'am on the dais? Congratulations.
सी मैंने कहा था लड़कियां घर की लक्ष्मी होती है. एक लक्ष्मी ने हाथ डाला और एक लक्ष्मी को मिल गया गिफ्ट. क्या बात है. जोरों की तालियां होनी चाहिए. Clap for the lady luck. Come on everybody. Congratulations. Can we please have the gift? So we are going to give her a bouquet, a trophy and a gift. Congratulations to you. Yes, I want those clap. We are almost to the end, guys. Yes, keep clapping. Congratulations once again. Thank you so much, sir. You may be seated. Now, lastly, I'll request Sudeep, sir, for the vote of thanks. This cannot happen without you.
So how was it? The entire day, from the registration to the evening tea. And in between all these, like the question answers, the modeling maverick sessions, but overall what I feel that the enthusiasm from all of you, someone came at 8:30 in the morning and still they are with us, and we really humble for that. But this is what the glue for SolidWorks, actually, what we feel. I am in this ecosystem since last almost 15 years, with this organization specifically since last 12 years. So every year, we feel the same energy from all of our patrons and customers. So I really thanks to all of you for attending this session. I really thank you, Mr. Sagar, with his words, who has expressed the detailed thought process of Dassault Systems, which is delivering through the ecosystem and to the customers like you. What are the new technology offerings in the upcoming days we can expect as well as all the technical team members, those who spearheaded the session from the very first hour of the day to the evening, and all the existing customer of us and those who are not using the SolidWorks software, those who already embraced and those who are supposed to embrace. We would love to welcome all of them to the same ecosystem, and we will love to part of your journey as well in your developmental process, in your ongoing projects. We would love to be part of that. So that's it from my end and from my team, and we will love to see that you will be using the AI-driven SolidWorks solution in your onwards journey, and we will definitely catch you up on the 2027 release on the next year as well. Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you so much, everybody, to be with us here from morning till now. Abhi ke liye, sabhi ke liye, Shabba khair, good night, Shubh Radhi, take care. And before I let all of you go, one last clap for Pelf Infotech, everybody. Have a good day and have a very, very happy new year. Take care.
So before we wrap up for the day, my sincere thanks to Madhumita as well for her never say die attitude since morning. Thank you so much. Thank you. You have become an integral part of our family. That's the reason. Yeah. Thank you, Madhumita. Thank you.